One step away from you, shot in the dark. Is beeping up on you. Wasn't be right. Well, shot in the dark. Fury is a bit.
That's a good boy getting on early.
Aww.
Earlier, I guess. I'll take the progress. Okay, my Fortnite needs to update. Okay. 5
Okay.
gig. Says 13 minutes. That's not that bad. Oh, great. So by the time
Whoa! I got Sabrina Carpenter skin. Let's go.
She has a skin? Since fucking when?
Today. Music Pass reward.
That's insane.
I like it.
Of course you do.
My wife's gonna be jealous. She loves Sabrina Carpenter. Here comes my butt. Here comes my butt. It's all right. Do 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 do. Since it's been here. Shut up, Fury. Do do do. Shut up, Fury. And I say you're a bitch. Do 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 do. They really want me to play this damn music mode.
What?
That you get it free if you have the music pass.
I don't even know what that is.
Do you know like the Guitar Hero version of the game?
No, like this.
You ever play it?
No.
No? Okay. I played it when it first came out. Slowly fading. Little fuckers. Here comes the sun. Doodle doo doo. Get out. Do all compliments. Play me around. You ran out to dance. You've made all out. There goes my hero. Shut up, Fury. Fucking bitches. I can't win a fucking pickup weapon battle ever. You're an idiot. Whoa, holy shit! I can't move! Dude, I edited that. That's fucking horse poopies. Fuck you. Fucking Fury. It's your fault. You're just always over here making a dick of yourself. You fucking kidding me? God. Did I miss him? Holy crap balls! I couldn't reset it in time. That's not fair. The highway runs. Fury's gay. I don't make the rules. That's just what. Holy shit! How'd I die that fast? That's crazy. Fury's a butthole. Sniffs them all the time. What the hell? Fucking bitch ass hole bag. How did he hit that one shot? Oh my god. Eat my fucking ball sack. Yeah, that's right. He got furied. Means pumped in the butt. Oh, fuck you! I couldn't fucking get it off! Come on! Dude, just the same fucking move over and over again. Oh, I'm just gonna get in and shoot him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where'd he go? I can't deal with this shit. It's so boring. When they teleport behind me when I had a wall there. Son of an itch balls. Oh. We're also getting delay. That's great. Oh. Oh, come on. I moved that. What? How? Fucking Christ! What? Oh my god, he chased me forever. Does the same thing over and over again. His only move is breaking out with fucking impulses. That was close. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I had to kill that guy. Fucking why? There we go. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is ugly as shit.
It's not the best. It like looks like her, but it also looks like AI.
Actually, be the worst Fortnite skin.
Nah, I don't go that far.
No, I would. That's the most plain, ugly looking thing I've ever seen.
We do better shoes. Maybe that pulls it together. E come se um põe na campo de... you standing here? Wasting Fury's time. Cone piece 360! Ooga booga! That was a pretty sick play. That worked. Oh my god! Oh, nice fucking aiming at me, you fucking bitch. Waiting for me, you fucking whore. And I suck. Sometimes you give me just what I needed. A kill for no reason. That was so easy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fury? Oh, fucking poor. Come here, Laggy! Where the fuck did you go? Come here, Starling boy. I'm just gonna die to someone else. That's what I'm saying.
I would rather
Ah! I almost had you, you fucking cocker spaniel. Where are you? Okay. Oh, it's fucking laggy, bro. Oh my god! I had him. No, he kills me that quick. Rifle? Listen, Antoine, you gotta chill out. Is that you who just fucking did that to me? sprayed me out like a little whore.
Oh, come on.
Are you kidding me? You got through?
Oh, fuck.
You go, Fury. Right here.
Being harassed.
You just kind of have that bitch look to you. Oh, fucking Christ! That has to be Fury. I can tell. It is. Oh my god, he's in here still! I got him, thank you. You broke my thing and I got the kill. Let's go. Stupid ass.
There's literally two ways to do it. He was being harassed by everyone.
What? What? Really? Where the fuck did he go? What? What? You're so annoying, Fury. I'm healing. Yeah, if you're gonna spray me when I'm gonna go to fight someone else, I'm gonna heal. No, I wasn't. I was fighting Terminator. Fuck.
You go find someone else and then blame it. And then
Oh my god! That was so close! There's people everywhere! That was terrible! Dude, they all fucking ganged up on me afterwards. There's no safe space. I needed a safe space and I didn't have one. Fucking criminal crackers. Who won that? I think I hit you for just about as much as you hit me.
No, I'm not.
72 what? Green or blue? Okay. I'm at 6th. And I died. What? He just walked through a build.
Literally wanted
Oh god. Oh my god. It's Fury. I mantled instead of shooting! I hit that full ass headshot. I haven't just hit him for anything yet. He's a healer, by the way. He's like a mad healer. And you died to him. Did he really? Oh, he fucking moved. He's... Behind your Fury! Got him for you. Want to team up on T100? Ah! Thought it was him.
Wow, I guess that didn't mean anything.
It's cracked. Did you get him? He one pumped you again? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's trying to get me! Good. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. I'm not even like just saying that. He's dead. What the shit? I think it has such good accuracy from medium range.
Which is so weird. You say you hate it.
What is tapioca guy do? What? I was 200. How does he keep hitting everybody for 200? Dude, I think he might be like using like a weapon that I can't access. Yeah, you're dead, Skylar. Sorry. He plays really annoyingly too. I don't know if you agree with that. Like he just plays really weird. But he one pumps like he one pumped me at 200 health. Oh come on, Skylar, how much fucking ammo do you have? What the shit? I didn't know you were in. Oh my god, he's so boring. Oh my god, just let me fucking fight him! Oh my god! Where did this guy come from? Oh, it's Skylar. Skylar, little fucking dump and run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, they're after me. I'm out. It's too chaotic. They're all focused on me. The LeBron James skin is dead. It's 1 HP. Oh my god! Can you stop, Fury? Dude, what? Dude, you fucking bitch. Oh my god! The Skylar kid has it out for me because I killed him one time.
That's so funny. He really only got
You suck. They just want to focus me. Why? They won't leave me alone. What? What is going on, bro? Really? 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 3. I didn't have enough people fucking teaming on me this whole time. You have to fucking hit me. Want a fish? I'll give you a fish. Here. It's me. I'm here. Dead. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm helping you. Fuck these kids. It's you. It's you. Me. With Skylar. 52. Ah, fuck you, 86 52. Ah! Yeah, what do you think, bitch? Ah, you suck.
Oh, he's so low.
Skylar.
Oh.
52. Diet Coke sucks. I know, but I'm calling him Diet Coke because he's a bitch.
That was behind us,
Got him! Eat shit and die.
He hit this
Got him. Did I kill you by mistake? Okay. 'Cause he had, I think I took his health. my fault.
Wait,
I think it's just me up here right now.
Another peek, bitch.
Whoop. Are you? Okay.
Trying that door.
Ah! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! Ah! Fuck you! You guys suck so much! They're so bad! You gonna boomerang him? He's such a bitch. Oh my god! Where is he? What? Oh my god! You got him. Yeah. I have a streak gun. I'm healing. Fuck it. I'm your Diet Coke. Go Diaz.
Oh, Skylar's here too.
What, he grew up here? Up and he's out. Dead.
What's up, brother?
10-kill streak going on against these motherfuckers. You gonna fucking team on me? Oh, you're gonna team on Fury? Oh, guess what? You fucked up. You fucked up, Skylar. Skylar? Oh, my name is Skylar. Break that.
Oh wait, you can recall it. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that would be so annoying.
Wait.
He just killed his friend. Break that wall. And me. Oh, I got him.
Oh, that was you.
Did I snipe you?
No. I'm saying you're the one who did it. I was...
Cracked.
Wait, you gotta tell me where the boomerang hits, because I want to see if I can hit you through the door, but it's so far away.
No, it zips away.
Was that to your left?
No, guys on you. Oh my god, this. Not really. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I lied. No! That was close. No! My shotgun didn't shoot! It's so delayed, they finally broke my damn streak. Took two of them.
Dead. I mean, he'll be dead.
kidding me?
I just had a sword and it just absolutely obliterated him.
He's coming up to you to try to finish you.
Finish me. I finished him. No, you don't attack me.
Oh, he actually hit me with that. Oh, he's gonna heal. I'm gonna heal too. Fuck it. Ah! Fuck them!
Oh yeah. No, come on back.
'Dead. 42 headshot in this fucker.
Oh, there's. He's so low.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Oh no! Bad idea. Bad idea.
'Skylar is fucked.
Oh yes, he is. Absolutely, just man. He didn't.
They suck.
And there goes Diaz. Oh yeah.
Oh. I plan on bullying them till they leave.
They leave. They're trying to get new stuff.
Yeah, we might have to switch up to the fucking mythic weapons. Get some fucking lightning bolts on them, really drive them nuts. You sniping? Whoa! Dude, what the fuck? No! How did he get around so fast? He sniped me and then he starts doing that shit. Alright, we're gonna be more fun now.
Tommy, forgive them, but they have sinned.
What'd they do?
Oh, I'm just claiming them with Thunderbolt right now.
Time to die, bitches!
No, I did die.
Whoa! Dude, I couldn't do anything! How does he... Oh, that sucked. I'm just gonna fucking blast him with this thing. Go, do it, do it, do it! I'm for 25.
He has low. Skylar,
Nice. Let's go. Where's the ARs?
Oh, snipe him again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get him. Oh, buddy.
Oh, they're getting destroyed now.
Oh my.
Nice.
Stop the chain of hate. Who wants to get one right now? Come down. Dude, I was absolutely sniping them. Like, stabbing.
$20 HP on him. Hit him right here. Hit him right here.
He's got one too now.
Oh my god! There's no sound.
Oh, dude, you got the.
What? Oh! Yeah, Fox. There's been a guy like just jogging around up here. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know. Where's stuck? Want to double blast him?
Yeah, in a minute. I need a better AR. Because I don't like this one. I need something with range so I could take him out. Like the one that we were using yesterday. Alright. What the fuck? $32 on him. Got him.
Oh, Thunderbolt him?
Yes. So dumb.
Now we're playing
What did you do that for? What'd you do that for? You shunderbolted me. I know. What the fuck is that thing? It sent me flying. Got him. Oh yeah. $50.
Oh, dude, I'm destroying him. He keeps healing.
Let's go. Your dick.
I am. Wanna do regs?
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
Bomb. Was that Jerkmate?
What?
Huh. What's up, band? The sun goes down. The boy elves. The sun.
Oh.
What? Getting ready up? Yeah, I know.
Oh, updating. Great. Still updating.
Alright, while you update, I'm gonna go pee. Wasn't gone for that. What the hell? Do these guys have mics? Maybe.
Anything that's cool.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, so we're not gonna do
What?
I was just talking to you.
Oh man. Oh man.
Well, I see me, but I like last team.
I got a mic.
Not talking about our last team. I'm going to run the mic.
Who, Leslie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do that.
Ugh, this guy's mic is terrible. Holy shit. Fury, you sound like a fucking weirdo. You're not hearing what we're hearing. I think that Illy is gonna agree with us. Agree with me. You sound like a friggin' weirdo.
Go ahead, you can curse. I'm gonna fuck. No, I
No,
really didn't give a fuck.
no fucks were given. Fury.
I'm trying to look at the fucking unreal. So this shit about to get crazy. So.
It's still better than yours.
God damn, your mic suck.
See, I told you.
Such a bitch ass up.
I got my mic from Timu. What?
Such a bitch ass up.
Yeah, you tell him. Fuck that guy. Fury sucks.
Okay, dog.
Hmm.
Let's not pair with the 9-year-old.
Fucking Fury
Dick ride.
smokes like alfalfa leaves and thinks he's cool. Yo, he's at least 9. Shut up.
Dude, if you told me he was 8,
I'm 11 now, dig up. I'm 11, dig up, bitch.
That was the best. That's the best single sentence I've ever heard. I'm 11, dick up, bitch.
He might have got me there.
I'm 11, dick up, bitch. Dick up or shut up, bro.
Dig up.
He doesn't give a shit. Dick up, like pull your dick up out of your butt and start playing the game.
The fuck? Oh, nah. Stop watching me time.
What? Yeah.
Nigga, I can't even tell what the fuck you saying with your trash ass mic. Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah, I'm
matter.
doing the inward pass, bitch. Take the inward pass.
Are you black?
Take the inward pass.
Zeem, are you black?
Yes, nigga.
All right.
What the fuck you think I am?
Yeah, I'm not black. So I'm not gonna say it.
I'll give you the inward pass.
Dude, I need it in writing though. I need like a fucking like printout that says, Tommy LSP, thou use the N-word from now henceforth of this game.
Oh, God.
No, he's not calling us black, you fucking idiot. No, he's saying we're N-words. There's a difference. And he's using it with an A. No, it's not, bro. No, he's not. Dude, this is how I know how white you fucking are, dude. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You country blumpkin.
What the fuck?
You fuck.
Furry, shut the fuck up, your trash ass mic. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
Would you like to shut the fuck up? That would make me feel better.
No, Jesus Christ, dude, that's a little too far.
I
Come
will
on,
have you
relax.
shut the fuck up.
Yes, if you're bringing up, you're going from black people to slavery. That's not cool.
You fucking slave.
Cause you said you're gonna be your master now. Yeah. So that's
Yeah, I
like, so
know,
that's where
you fucking
slavery came
slave.
from. What the fuck don't you understand?
Now get on your knees and shut the fuck up.
What?
If I'm your
Yes,
master,
it
get on your knees and shut the
is.
fuck up.
Yes, it is.
No, if I'm his master, get on your knees and shut the fuck up.
No,
Nigga,
it's
I'm not
fine.
even not some dick up. I know you're not white, bitch.
He's definitely white. Dude, this is the whitest guy I've ever seen in my life, dude.
I think you're fucking racist.
He's racist. He's from like Missouri. All Missouri white people are racist. You know that.
Nigga, my whole family is fucking black except for you.
Holy shit!
My whole family is black except for you. Which is kind of a red flag. Which is kind of a red flag. You just red flag. I give you the fucking N-word pass. Say it, nigga.
No, don't say it.
Nigga, you will not get banned, nigga.
He gave you the pass, though. That's what he's saying.
I'm cursing.
Dude, can you relax with the N-words? Like, I know you're black, but, like, still.
I'll give all of you the N-word pass for this whole game.
I don't want it. I refuse.
Okay. You just-
I'm a little too white to be saying it, even. I'm paler than, like, you know, like Sabrina Carpenter.
No offense. No offense. Are you the color white?
What?
No offense. Are you the color white?
Yes, I'm the whitest person you've probably ever met in your life. Only person whiter is literally Fury.
Man, you sound like John off of Teen Titans.
Who?
No.
I didn't hear the name. I love Teen Titans. I prefer it over Teen Titans Go, but like.
Teen Titans Go.
What? Yeah, Go is good, but like I grew up on. Well, I didn't grow up on it, but like I watched it.
Fucking Papa Toad.
Papa Toad?
I didn't have to watch black and white shows because.
What is
black and white shows? I've grown up watching black and white shows.
You did? Why?
Don't fucking ask me because of that slavery.
What you? Did you not have like you had a black and white TV or?
What? No, I had a perfect ass TV.
You know what?
It was because of the fucking slavery.
He's playing a fucking Fortnite. Of course he has a TV.
And what the fuck you think I'm doing? Playing Fortnite on a black and white TV or some shit?
That'd be freaking funny, actually. They're here, guys.
Okay, bitch. I'll give you a fucking shotgun.
Wait, oh my god!
Bet you just like I bet your mom. God damn. Fuck.
Waited. What an idiot. Jesus. Be that one?
Yeah, bitch. Ah, bitch.
You're not smart.
Yes.
Can you splash me too? I'm right here.
Ooh, my bad.
What an idiot.
Drop in a man. I don't think you deserve to get fucking raised.
I'll res him. I don't want to be racist, you know? Dude, I don't want to be racist. You gotta... That was very racist.
Like a good boy.
Oh, got here! Ah!
So you're a good boy? Why? That is fucking wild.
I got a splash here, guys. Come here.
Yo, Furry, if you black, then say the N-word.
He's not black. He literally is not black. He's the second whitest person in the room right now.
God damn, what is your brother?
He's probably first, yeah. Polar bears aren't white.
Nigga, y'all turn the light on. Y'all
Their
can't see
hair
me.
is white. Their skin is actually black. It's like a black person with like gray hair, basically. It's
Yeah,
not
sure.
though.
So you're a polar bear, bitch.
You see a black, like a polar bear's black paws? That was scary.
Yo, it's on pool. Shut the fuck up, white bitch.
Wait, I'm white too.
I'm not specifically talking about you then.
Okay. Listen,
Shut the
Fury.
fuck up, you color white bitch.
I agree that Fury is indeed a white bitch. I give you permission to call him white. Whoa, that's bad.
Nigga, what is Fury? White bitch, move!
You know, I'm gonna
Was Ro just blaming you?
Shut
Probably.
the fuck up, white ass bitch.
Get over here, get
you
over here.
fucking polar bear. Who didn't make it?
no. Well, he's allowed to say it.
I will scream the fucking N-word.
Don't scream the N-word.
Ask me Fury, I'll give you the N-word pants.
No! You got me! Why are you waiting?
I knocked all three of them.
Full kill.
Oh my god, I got the best loot. I got a legendary hand cannon, a mythic charge, a fucking legendary burst, striker burst.
Try that.
Yo, chill, stay. Hold on, I'm about to add one of y'all, if y'all all edit this section. Fury, shut the fuck up.
What?
Shuri, shut the fuck up!
I can't hear Ro.
Yo, Fury, you got yours at 5 below. Don't like it act like yours is that much better. I disagree.
Yeah, at least my echo not better.
Minis here for you, Izzy. Illy. There's minis right here. Right here, right next to this big gun.
Alright, listen. How many?
Illy, get your minis! You need to drink them!
I don't care.
Eat your fucking Wheaties!
What, nigga?
You were
I'm just
dying,
fucking-
dude.
I'm not
You were
gonna scream
dying.
the N-word just because you said that.
I'm running.
Yeah, but we're not black though.
Ooh.
I know you're not.
Then why
Especially you.
black?
Especially you, color. Especially you, color.
No.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck me in the frickin' fuck.
But what the fuck? Furry! You! Yo. You white? I'm about to fucking scream.
Why would you scream? I was 11 HP. I was at the
Nigga.
I'm not a black.
You actually kind of sound black if I gotta be honest, but
No, he's too bitchy to sound black.
take all my fucking loot if you don't take my loot, you like boys.
He does. My nickname for him is Gay Fury.
Right when he said that, I was like, oh.
I'm gonna dip out of here,
Take my
Fury.
legendary striker burst and my mythic charge. Fuck your mom. Say it, watch you get fucking ghosted.
Crack that guy up there.
You gonna get all 7 if my cousin come up in this bitch. All of who you talking to.
I'm out of mats. I have no mats. Could you split with me on Blessy? Just a little bit, just a little bit. That's good, that's good, that's good. Dead. Let's go!
What's up, brother?
Accept my friend request. Accept my friend request so we can play spawns.
I did.
What, nigga?
I'm not black. Trust me, I'm not black.
You are.
My dog's black. Can he say it?
Yes.
Nice. I doubled everybody's kills. GG's.
You know, the dog yours. How ironic.
Yo, Abby, what's the name?
Okay. I'm not gonna add him.
I'm not man, he just wouldn't stop calling me black, man. I was like, wow.
Dude, that's not what that means, though. He's not calling you black.
God, I don't give up.
Okay, that's stupid.
That is my goat. That is my goat. Whenever I meet, because usually it doesn't happen with like anyone over the age of like 16 or something, unless they're trolling. I am not doing duos.
Oh, did I put the duos? The switch? Okay.
There you go.
No, it says squads for me.
Because I just changed it.
Oh, I didn't know you changed it. Sorry.
No, that's my go-to response because grammatically, it's exactly what he's saying. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, if you're taking the literal definition, sort of, but it also means like much worse than just black person.
Alright, switch it. It's just a black person.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Is it really? I don't know about that.
A term.
Am I allowed to type it to search it up?
A term for a black or dark-skinned person. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I just typed it in the search bar. Yes, you could type it. What?
When I type it into the Oxford Dictionary, it says a contemptuous term for a black or dark-skinned person, not just like, you know, it's an insult, contemptuous term for black person. How do you use it in a sentence?
So he's trying to insult me and call me black. That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh God. All right, let's go. What's your social? Let's go join this chat. Oh, they don't have a mic. Oh my God! Dude! Oh my God! It wasn't our team! I thought it was one of our teammates helping, but it wasn't. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna go help. What's your social? Oh, that not helping him. Ah! There was a guy there. He's just sitting there. Oh my God, he scared the shit out of me. He didn't make a sound, and then all of a sudden he did. Oh, thank God I'm here. I'd rather be here than there. There sucked. Here's better. Oh, now I find minis. That's great. Oh, I found a full loadout in here. Let's go. Look at that. Fuck off, Fury. Come here, I got the splash juice on us. Yeah. Only when you respawn. I think they only come in gray. When you respawn, you get that. Yeah. I dropped it. It was mine. Yeah. That time's what I had. I just dropped it. You enjoying it? That's pretty lame, to be honest. Why, Zins? $32 on the guy running into the house. Oh! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. For now. Medkit here too. Whoa! The Hill Fury! Oh my god! No shit, no shit. Just one. My god. Yeah, we should go to him. I think you got butt hecked.
I can't 1v1 this guy because there's always another fucking fucking damn it.
Oh, yes. Things I'm used to by now. Come to me. I have loot in here. Minis, half pot. It's fine. They're 82. Got him. Oh, come on, that hit me!
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here too.
What kind of ammo do you need? There's shotgun. Yeah, I have the gold pistol, so I'm good for now. Guys, right here. You gotta get in. I didn't do it. No, I didn't build. I saw that. Kind of funny. I like it.
What'd you get? Just like tag.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. $42. Oh my god! Get out! Get out, Fury! Get out, Fury! Get out! Holy crap, he's just a sprayer. Oh my god, he's still at me! Oh my god! I got stuck! I'm dead! I'm fucked. I died of fucking fall damage! The full fucking squad! Dude, they just like fucking left you there and like were obsessed with me. Don't let them see you. They're just gonna fucking rail you. Yep, you let you see them. They were, you did, you just got shot. Oh, Jesus. That's fine. Fucking Elvis's fault. He's an asshole. Turn to the lobby. We'll go over, start a new team.
If you're ready up, it just brings a new team.
Oh.
But okay.
I didn't want to chance it.
They left. Nothing to chance. Let's go on freaking duo. No, god damn it.
It's not on duo.
It was just on duo, and I just saw it right before it left. And then freaking, I went all the way through, and it's like, bro.
Why'd you put it to duo?
You put it to duo. Alright, new color scheme.
Wow.
What the fuck is it on duo?
I turned it to squad.
It says ranked on duo.
I turned it to squad. I don't know why I didn't.
Now it's on squad. Trying to screw us over here.
You see the stock market today? It was like up like 1,500 points, and then it dropped down to like 300 less than yesterday. It was kind of a wild ride. Where's Mikey? I want to complain to him about Trump. Well, it's an exciting one. It's like 7,000 points down in fucking 70 days. That's wild. That's a crazy number. But I realized that it's actually better for me if the stock market crashes at this point. So my wife works for a Canadian company. So if it crashes, they'll turn off the tariffs and then her job security increases. Yeah.
What is it again?
It's hair care.
Oh, I didn't know what did it do? Okay, so I'm assuming hair products.
Yeah, hair products, yeah. They're sold on like QVC and HSN and stuff.
Well, I remember that. Making video stuff for it, but is that like what she does, or was she?
Well, she does that too, but that's how she got into it, essentially. She like works on the products and like the... No way! This guy's still alive? Yeah, but so they're based in Canada, so the tariffs kind of fuck her, and the fact that like obviously everything's gonna go up like 25%. That's why I got so invested in like what happens with the tariffs and shit too. It's like I have like personal issues with it, so that's why I learned like what was gonna happen. Wait, what?
You started the entire day.
Yeah, they are. That's why I got involved into it. So now I know that, like, realistically at this point, it's better if I'm dead. What? Oh my god! Why are they here? But like, yeah, I started that story with that, but the point is, the reason why I got into, like, I know as much about the tariffs and shit as I do is because of my wife's job. And I wanted to know, like, what I had to worry about and shit, you know? That makes sense now? Do you really not get it? You said sure, but when you say sure like that, it sounds like you don't understand. You're just like yeah, whatever. You know, you're... What are you, Tistic? I was just asking if you heard about the towers because I saw a TikTok just now. I wanted to see what you thought about it. I'm out. It is though. It is good now. If it crashes, I don't understand what the problem is. It's good for me if it crashes at this point. No. It was, I didn't, first off, I never said it was bad. It's bad for the country, yes, but it's better for me.
I was like, why is that? Why would that?
No, it screwed me. I wanted to see if it would screw me over. That's why I was looking at the stuff. Why I got into tariffs. Like months ago when Trump was talking about tariffing Canada. Holy crap. You're not doing good in this economics class or whatever, right? Why is it good? Because if, all right, so if I didn't know if you cared. I was just bringing it up. It's actually better now because if it crashes, the Republicans will turn against Trump and make him stop the tariffs. So it would actually, like, if they actually do well, it could just hurt her company. Like if like it actually helps the company, like the economy, but it's not. So it's actually better for her specific company. Does that make sense? You get it now? Yeah. It's fine. I know it's confusing. Like, tariffs aren't easy to, like, understand. Because, like, he also acts like it's for one reason, then says it's for another, and then it's just, like, AIDS, you know?
There's people everywhere.
I cracked that guy, too.
I just can't imagine he would let it.
Yeah. Get. Well, yeah, that's what. That would be nice, but that's not what the stock market has ever done, and he should know that since he knows the stock market just as good as anyone ever, you know. Like, if he really knew it that well, he'd know that, like.
I think he knew it was probably gonna but I think he didn't.
I mean, it already put us into a recession. We're in a recession right now because of it.
I mean, he had to expect that though, because I think
You think so?
I mean, you can't just drop a bunch of tariffs.
Well, yeah, he should have known that, but like a lot of advisors are telling him like this is a dumb idea. This is stupid. Like his economist was dumb that he went with.
there's not. Oh wait, there's something. Ooh, a purple leather. I like that.
That's also why some people think he is purposely crashing the market. I think it's all part of the plan to like. It's crazy, yeah, right? And it's like the theory. Yeah. The theory is that it's gonna like lower housing prices, so like the value of your property will go down, and then it'll make it a more affordable for other people. Yeah, after it. Well, I've been through like 4 recessions in my life, so I've seen what happens to an extent. And your parents probably have too. What?
Like the house.
So when the value of the stock market goes down, basically he's making enemies. The value of our dollar is going down because people don't want to deal with the U.S. anymore. So what happens is the house pricing, since nobody could afford it because everything's so expensive, it's going to make them cheaper too. I'm saying it in a very dumbed down way, but like that, it's just like I can't go into the whole details of it. It's just going to get too confusing.
That would be the worst thing if that.
I mean, kind of, but then like basically our dollar value isn't going to be worth shit. We're not like buying stuff is going to be hard. Like just for example, the Switch is going to probably be $600 now instead of 400 like it was, or 450 because of the tariffs. So like everything that we buy is going to be like expensive. Our dollar is going to be less valuable. So it's just like it's not really a great plan yet. I cracked a guy on you. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
Another guy behind you though. 3 guys, get out of there if you can. 45.
Dude, the guy I killed literally had it.
Yeah, I got a shot on him. Knocked one. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Got him. Dead. Team wiped. I got behind and he was here with an open wall. Here. Got him. Oh, it just rebooted. Finished rebooting. I just went in and started spraying. And he was there. He edited it at the side. I don't know. Yeah. We had a 4th, but he quit like before the beginning. Let's try to get to our team. Let's hit these real quick. They'll help us run. Toots, 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 toots. Already someone there. Leafy's on it. No, I'm helping our teammate. Yeah, that was kind of sucky. He just pushed him by himself. In this wall. He went down here. Ah! No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. How did I miss that? He didn't know I was there. Dude, my shot just went through him.
I think he dipped, I guess.
I guess. I thought he was back there. Let's see. Oh, he's... Likely. I sprayed out... Oh, shit.
Oh, dead.
No, you're not.
I need to make it so. You have anything?
I got, heal. I got the juice. That's all I got. Back on that builds, I think there was some stuff.
Okay. There's loot over here, I just don't.
I got a med kit.
Oh, wait.
Throw it in the bush. Got him. Oh my god, this is not good. I'm fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Oh my god. How'd that guy die? What? He fell. Oh my god! I'm dead. I have no builds. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I ran out of mats.
Oh, I think they revived the team.
Yeah, they revived one of them. GG's. The attack was just not doing it. Going against fucking like sweaty McSweat nuts. I have new team. Not playing with that guy again.
Alright, I'm off.
You're done? Alright. GG's.
I gotta take a humanities test and an English test.
That sucks.
I'm smart with my time.
Yeah. What you want? What's up, rejects? Hey, buddy. That's a good dog. Oh no, I think I just downloaded a virus. What's up, guys? I'm just adding some stuff to my stream real quick. It confuses me how the Earth has existed for billions of years, but religion for around 10,000. It is interesting. It is a little confusing. I will agree with you. Oh, this is supposed to be clear background. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Are horses real? I don't know. I think so. Do you think horses are real? Thing is tangible. Honey, you meet surprise. I've been the window. Burned out. Where did this download? What the fuck? Save image as. Why are you atheist? Because I don't believe in God. There's not enough evidence to believe the God claim. Thoughts on that, and why do you think they say Jesus changes their lives to I don't know, man. That's a question you have to ask someone who believes. For me, like, it doesn't make sense. Why aren't these pictures saving? What? That should be in the download. No, I don't want an AV file. Why is this, what parts don't make sense to you? Most of it. Like nothing, none of the supernatural claims are verifiable in any way, you know? Like how can you say like anything from the Bible is verifiable in any way? The only thing you could say is like it's like, well, the Bible says the Bible is true, so I believe it. And that's not enough evidence for me to believe in something like that. Hey man, I'm a believer in God, and I'm not here to spread the gospel. I'm here to listen to them to learn. All right, cool. People ask questions, and you'll learn from it. You can feel free to kick him though. Do you know that atheist proves Jesus existed? Look it up. No, he didn't. They think that snakes talk. They think that they used to talk. I guess. What's it like living it with no hope? What's the hope that you have that I don't? That there's a heaven? I mean, what is if you are hoping? Like that means you don't necessarily believe. Who cares? You can make up any hope you want. What is atheist? Someone who doesn't believe in God. External life. You have hope in external life. Great. Doesn't make it real, right? But what about Trump? What about him? He's crashing our economy pretty good. He's the best at that I've ever seen, right? All on his own, too. He did it all by himself. Remember me? MJ? Kinda. Believe, faith, and hope are different things, people. Yeah, it's true. People often conflate faith with belief. Or they kind of give its own definition, but it's not really it. Why don't you like God? It's not that I don't like God. I don't like the Old Testament God. The New Testament God wasn't so bad. What do you say if someone sneezes? I say salute because I'm Italian. I've said it for a long time now. Let me add something here. I need to add some text. Live. Full screen. That looks like. I'll just do full screen. Mary the Lord be with you. Okay, I mean, amen. Chain. No. Will you say Jesus is king if I follow you? No. Well, Jesus is king. There, you can follow me. So why do you want people to know you're an atheist? I don't really want people to know I'm an atheist. I just did this because I was bored one day. Outline, black color, black. Okay. Need some more full screen on. Do transform, stretch the screen. Now we can edit how we want. Full screen. That'll work. So you have hope in this life only. Good luck with that. That's these folks crazy. Why do I have to have hope for another life? Like why is this life not enough for you guys? Like I don't understand the logic. Like, oh no, I have only hope in the life I could currently prove exists. How sad. How sad is it for me to have to live the life I'm living and Like, that's it. Oh no. All right, that looks good, I think. Sorry, I'm back. Could I tell you about my Lord and Savior? I mean, I know I was a Christian for 25 years, so like, how does it work? Go to heaven, but your mom is in hell. How can you have eternal peace? That's a question I ask a lot, Tip. Like when people are saying like, heaven's this perfect place. How can it be? Does your dog approve about you being atheist? Yeah, my dog's my best buddy. He's my good boy. My good boy Elvis. So you know God is real, so you know I don't know God is real. God is real, so you know God is real. Yeah, exactly. You know, so you know that now you know. But could I tell you about my personal experience? You could mention a little bit. It's hard to read like big personal experiences on here. Guys, also I'll be streaming on my main account starting back tomorrow. I got banned for something stupid. I told somebody to eat a glizzy and I got banned. That looks good. There we go. Perfect. So you know God's real. No, I don't. Try to stop spamming. Yes. Nobody knows God is real. They just hope. Yeah, it's like faith is belief without verification, essentially. What made you an atheist? Partially reading the Bible. Part of it was that the claims of the Bible seemed a little too unrealistic for me and unverifiable. So it was hard for me to continue belief after that. Same bro, atheist gang, let's go. Always like to see a fellow unbeliever. So when I was little, I died for a couple of minutes and people prayed over me and I came back to life. That's pretty cool. Did you see God or something? Christians. Yes, my family was Christian. I was a Christian. My friends hate me though. Yeah, people. Is it because you're atheist or just because you're a dick? Wait, so you don't believe in God or you hate God? I don't believe in God. It's nothing about hate. I wanted to maintain being a Christian, but I wasn't unable to. Where do you think we go after? I think you don't go anywhere. I think you just stop existing. It's like you just black out and you're done. You're gone. It's like falling asleep when you don't have a dream, and then you wake up and you're like, "What?" But you never wake up. It was hard to remember. Okay, Caleb. I don't want to change your mind. That's not why I'm here. Someone said I changed their mind though, so that was interesting. Do you believe in the Big Bang? Yes. It's verifiable proof that the Big Bang exists because we're living in it. We could see it right now. Think about the billions of years before you were born. It'll be like that. Yeah. Would it be wrong to ask you to pray for? You could pray for me, Caleb. My name's Tom. Why do you only stream about this subject? I don't know. I mean, eventually I'll probably do more, but this seems to be working. So why would I switch? I could. What would you want me to talk about? I've streamed about a lot of things. I have another account where I stream on. I did pretty good for a while, but it kind of died off, and now I know why. Why, Potty? Why, Potty? Why do I do it? God threw an asteroid at all the diner for no reason. Yeah, you're welcome, Caleb. If you had to choose, would you rather be in heaven or blackout? I don't know. I mean, I used to want heaven, but like, I don't really know what heaven is. Like the Christian heaven, it sounds like paradise. But at the same time, like Satan didn't like it enough to stay there, right? Like, why did he leave? So I don't really know how great heaven is. Paradise gets old too, yeah. But like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's that great. And like, can you ask God, like, hey, can you just like zap me out of existence? Like, that would be better for you. One place, yeah. I don't. But like, we don't even know what heaven is. Like, right? According to the Bible, it's like supposed to be the most peaceful, perfect place. If everything's always perfect, and like you're the way like God changes you when you become a member of heaven, we'll say. Like maybe this thing. Do you play or did you play any sports? I used to play football, baseball, lacrosse, wrestling. I did track for a year. I didn't like it though. I don't do any sports now. I just work out. Universe is huge. Who knows what's out there? Yeah, that's true. Is religion a way to cope with the unknown? It might be part of it. Yeah, it might have been people really believed in it too. Like they tried explaining things and like in primitive times, like the best you could do is say something's out there making it, right? The other trillion of galaxies and hundreds of billions of planets. Why Earth? Because it just happened to be the right one. I mean, wherever life would form, it would be like, why that one? Why all the other planets that may have life on it? Why those? It's because they just had luck of the draw. It's like, why when you throw a dart at a dartboard without really aiming, do you hit that one spot? It hits. It's a 1 in a trillion chance, right? Because there's like only so much space where that dart could hit, but it hits. We ain't alone? Probably not. How would anything be here without God? I don't know. How would anything be here with God? How would God exist without God making a God? It doesn't make sense. Of the stream. The bottom is sick of the stream. Oh, you like the turtle tanks? Yeah, they're cool. Hey, man, even though you don't believe, I'm not trying to offend you, but Jesus loves you. Cool, Caleb. I appreciate you, man. I have nothing against Christians. That's not what any of this is about. Think there is life on Jupiter's moon. I heard about saying like that, right? And maybe, I don't know. I think I would like to believe there is, just because it'd be interesting. Tell Jesus to send me a double cheeseburger, Caleb. I could go for a Shake Shack burger. How does this universe even exist? Like, doesn't there have to be a creator? Why would there have to be a creator, Reed? Like, you're giving this idea that, like, well, you're just assuming there's a creator. There's no actual way to show there could be a creator. You're using probably the Kalam to say, like, well, everything that exists has been created, right? And like, oh, everything that's built that has been created has a creator. Yeah, but that's not really how it works. We don't know what happened before the Big Bang. Why would anyone care to ask you anything? I'm Matthew Jacob Vega. Great, good job. Why would anybody ask you anything too? Like, why don't you go do your own TikTok live and see how many people show up to hear ask you about God? I bet you won't pull any people. Like, who cares? Go be like Christ. Be nice to people. If you believe in God. Christ is King. Cool. Do you think that he's real, but just don't believe in him, or do you just not believe in him? If I thought he was real, I would believe in him. How would I not believe him if I thought he was real? I don't even know how that works. I think I'm not going to disrespect you. Have a good day. All right, thanks, Thunder. What do you say about near-death experience? They're so similar stories. Is everything lying? No, you're hallucinating. That's what I think happens. Because if you go to someone else who's not a Christian, they'll have a different experience. They'll see their version of God. No one cares that you're atheist. I mean, 30 people are here talking right now, Jacob, so... And you're here talking. If you don't care, then leave. It's that simple. I hate chickens. I think there is a God, but I don't know which one. All right, that's fair. Wait, what's an atheist? I forgot the definition. Someone who doesn't believe in God. That's literally all it means. I'm a Christian. I respect your decision if you respect mine. Yeah, Mason, I respect your decision. I don't look at it as a decision, though. You don't decide to believe. You just either believe or you don't. You don't have control of your beliefs. Would you ever consider believing in God but not worshiping? No. I have to believe. I did try that already. I was a Christian for 25 years. The last 5 were very much me trying to believe, even though I didn't. Why don't you believe when in him when there are irrefutable evidence? There is no irrefutable evidence. That's the problem. If there was irrefutable evidence, I would believe it. People that there are atheists died and saw Jesus face to face and were revived by a miracle by the Lord. I don't believe that. No, it means you think there is no good. I mean, no, I think good exists. It's just it's not the same definition with a God. It's different. The Shroud of Turin isn't irrefutable. It's a hoax. No, it means you think there is no God. I don't believe. It's not a positive claim of God not existing. I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't know if God exists because you can't prove anything negative. You can't prove the flying spaghetti monster doesn't exist. Doesn't make you like you still have to say you don't know. Like, show me something where that you don't have evidence for and show that it doesn't exist, right? It's a logical fallacy to do so. You can't prove any of the other religions. There's no evidence for other religions not being real. Reasoning behind no evidence, I think, is because God doesn't need us to have proof if he wants us to. Well, that's great. Have faith. Faith is trust. It has nothing to do with belief. You have to have belief to have faith. You can't be like, oh, God just wants us to have faith. No, you have to believe to have faith. You can't just be like, oh, I have faith. Like, no. Gnostic atheism, the best kind. It also sends dumb theists into a bloody downward spiral. Yeah, it does sometimes. Knowing God is an act of faith. You do not need evidence. You need faith in your heart. You have to have trust in your heart. You just have to trust. But how do you start believing? Like, you have to be convinced by stuff, right? You have to see something and be like, oh, that's how that God exists, right? Me like dog, cool. His name is Elvis. He's a good boy. He's my buddy. He's that good little beagle face. He's half beagle, half Dachshund. I got to go, man. Love talking to you. All right, Naz, I appreciate you. I respect you as well. Prove that God isn't real. I can't. I just said that. I'm agnostic. I don't know if God exists. But Shay, you have to show that if you can't, if I can't, like, it's not my job to show that God isn't real. You have to show that God is real when you're talking about the null. Like, you have to, like, the null hypothesis works in that you start with the null and you try to prove that null isn't correct. You can't prove null is correct. It's impossible. You don't believe in God. How do you think that the universe was made? I don't think it was made. I think it formed on its own fruition, most likely. Like, outside of our universe, we don't know what lies out there. It could be thousands of gods. We don't know. Or it could just be an empty space where energy is. And when certain energies collide, they form universes. We don't know. It could just be that there was a singularity sitting there in the middle of the void and just spontaneously combusted one day and formed the Big Bang, which formed our universe. And what gave you that thesis? It's not, David. It's string theory. It's cosmology. Like, all of the different things have different ideas. How do you think people became a thing? After the Big Bang, stars formed. They formed planets. We didn't come from monkeys. We came from apes. We are apes, in fact. That's the thing. We are, in fact, apes. It's in our DNA. We share viruses in our DNA with certain apes. And it's so unlikely to be shared with anything that isn't related to us. We're not apes. We are apes, Shayla. We literally are apes. The coolest gods are the Greek gods. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Non-life can't make life, bro. Prove it, T-Spill. You're making a claim that is not verified. You can't verify the null. You're making a null claim. Life may be able to be made from non-life. You have to prove that it can't be. How can non-life make life? I don't know, T-Spill. That makes no sense. Why not? How do you know that? You're also making a claim that is not verified. I'm not, Brookie Cookie. What claim am I making that is not verified? I didn't make any claims that I have no evidence for. I said that what might have happened before the Big Bang. I said it could be thousands of gods. It could be a single god. It could be any number of things. It could be string theory. It could be any of the hypotheses on what came before. We don't know who created the Big Bang. We don't know. We don't think anybody created the Big Bang when we're atheists. You have to show that it's even possible that there is a God. You're raising your voice when you started the live telling us to ask you anything. What are you talking about, Shayla? I'm not raising my voice. Were you once a Christian? Yes, I was a Catholic for 25 years. Why do you not believe in God? Is there any reason you have no faith in? Well, I lost my faith when I stopped believing. When you have to have belief to have faith. When I started to not believe, yeah, kitty cat. I don't think I did either. Be different. I'm not trying to be different. It has nothing about being different. Why did you stop believing? Because I read the Bible is the biggest thing. That's a simple answer. I hope you find Christ. The Bible says that God gives free will, but I will pray for you. All right. Well, yeah, I know the Bible says it gives you free will, but who cares? It has nothing to do with anything, really. But the Bible is all true. No, I don't believe the Bible is true at all. There's like some things that are factual in it, but there's some factual things in Spider-Man comics too. You should be a Mormon. Why? I should believe that Hold on, let me mute them for 5 minutes. Chickens, do that again and you're gone. It was written by the Lord, finished by some of his disciples. It wasn't written by the Lord at all. Nobody, it was all written by man. There's nothing of it is written by the Lord. What was the Bible verse that you said that the Holocaust already happened? No, I never said that, Oofman. Somebody was asking me, do I believe the Holocaust is real? What's wrong with Mormon? They think that a guy put his head in a hat and read off some stones that he could see, and Jesus was at one point in the Americas preaching to Native Americans. Is really weird. Have a good night, love the Lord. Cool. That's BS. What's BS, Kennedy? I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you believe in God? There's not enough evidence to prove the supernatural claims that the Bible does. You're right. The Bible was written from people around Jesus who documented what Jesus Christ said. Yeah. No, that's actually not true either. They were the people who wrote the Bible never actually met Jesus. It was written 50 years after his death, most of it. Paul's letters were written like 30 years after he died. And Paul never met Jesus, and Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John never did either. Do we believe in the moon landing? Yes. Our Father, please. Okay, thanks, David. Do you like LeBron? He's all right. I'm not a big basketball fan, though. Turn to Christ, no. I tried. I was a Christian. It never worked. I never had any experience. Thank you for the follows, guys. Michael and somebody else. Did you lose your faith because you read the Bible? Part of it, T-Spill. Yeah, I read it when I was young in Bible school, and then I read it when I was like 15 or 16 because I was having trouble believing. I told the priest I was losing my belief because none of the things looked that realistic. Why do you like turtles? I don't know. Probably because I grew up with the peak of the Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. So the peak used to be Pentecostal. Now I'm a Satanist. Let's go right here. I'm just confused on what in the Bible made you stop believing. All the supernatural claims, essentially, the inaccuracies, the failed prophecies, the failed science, everything just seems wrong. What is your dog's name? Elvis. Do you like Raban? Yes, but I'm not a big basketball fan. Dead. Burger and Fries Gaming. I like that name. Do you think you're 100% right? No. Question like, what are your beliefs, or how the world was made and death? I mean, I answer that a lot. What are my beliefs? I just believe in the natural world. And death just, you just die and it's over. How was the world made? Through the Big Bang happening. We don't know what happened before the Big Bang, though. Dog's name is Elvis. I am Steve. Cool. Shay the science guy. Steve. Hi, Tommy Bear. Hi, Claudia. How are you? How's your trip going? British food is just the bad version of Mexican. Yeah, instead of like beans on a tortilla, you get beans on toast. Fuck. You good? Let's go. You have the King of Rock behind you. Yes, sir. Well, that's where his name came from. He's half Dachshund, half Beagle. He's nothing but a hound dog. You get it? It's 118 today. That's Fahrenheit. God damn. It was like 65 here. Host, are you the physicalist or materialist? I don't really know, to be honest. Tommy Bede. Why do you call me Tommy Bede? Bear. Oh. Are you a Satanist? Like, are you gonna go ever to the side? No, I'm not a Satanist. I don't believe in that. So I can FaceTime you? Why are you gonna FaceTime me? Shayla Kennedy is my Satanist. So proud. God is not scientific. That's why he doesn't correlate with science and miracles. Why did you say so I could face? You know we can have fun? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why you said so I could FaceTime you. What does that mean? Like, why? What did I? What did you? It feels like part of the sentence was missing. Just repent. It's not too late. No, you love playing with knee. Who's knee? Don't lie. Oh, I get the joke now. You're funny. We'll play Fortnite. God is so real, bro. Please believe and repent to him. Didn't John live with Jesus? No. That's a different John. So you love playing Fortnite with me? Stop lying. I do. I like it. I'm atheist as well. What's your conversion story? It's not really that interesting. I was 15. I stopped. I had trouble believing anymore because the claims of the supernatural didn't make sense. It didn't agree with what science showed to be pretty much true most of the time. And I started reading the Bible because the priest told me. It didn't really help me. It kind of pushed me away, and I slowly kept falling out of it. Science is bull. Oh my god, goat. It's not bull. It's like literally just the description of the natural world. That's such a weird take. It's because you don't like that it shows a lot of the Bible is untrue. You decide to like go against science. Like, oh, science doesn't do anything. I bet you when you're fucking sick or something, you're turning to science. Like, oh, I need antibiotics. I need this. You know, you guys are so wild with that shit. Science is terrible. Oh, give medicine to make me feel better though. What is the Bible verse that says rapture should be already happened? I'll get it for you. I think it's in Matthew. This is a good song. It is Jeremiah 33:14-18. Moses wrote Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. He didn't write it really. He talked about it and it got passed down for generations until it was written down. It wasn't written by Moses. It probably says it was, but like there's no way to verify that. Because you'd have to find something so old that it would show that it was around during the time he was alive, right? They found the Dead Sea Scrolls, but that's not during Moses' time. Ask God to prove his reality. I have the only go. If we hit 1,000 hearts, I don't think I set my goal today, but usually, if I hit a live goal of 100 roses or whatever, I'll do a prayer. Why don't you believe in Christ? Because there's not enough evidence to prove the supernatural claims that made Jesus the Messiah. How do you believe the world was created? I'll pin it. How it was through the Big Bang. The Big Bang happened, and that made the stars, which made the planets, which made life. You can't live your life on 100%. I don't live my life on 100% proof. Link. I just don't. God made turtles. Yeah, sure. I don't need 100% proof. I just need sufficient proof. And like what I need for proof varies too, like depending on what the claim is. So if you have something crazy that you're claiming, I'm going to need more evidence than something that's not that serious. Like if you say you have a pet dog, I'll believe you. If you say you have a pet dinosaur, I'll be like, do you mean a bird? And if you say no, like a real velociraptor, I'm not going to believe you. I'm going to need more evidence than just your word on that. So like, it's not like I need 100% proof of everything you do. There's so much proof. No, there isn't. Noah, what do you believe in God? About -1%. Matter can be created or destroyed. So how did the Big Bang just happen and stars and planets just show up? We don't know what happened before the Big Bang. What could have been is that there was always the amount of matter to make the universe within a singularity. Like it could have just one day exploded in the bang, you know? We don't know. And that would make sense to me. And it could have just always existed. It could be infinite. So that's two different ideas. John shows us Jesus speaking with Moses, telling him to write. What? No, it doesn't. Jesus wasn't in the Old Testament. God created the bang. Like ideas of him may have been there, but it didn't say Jesus. My thought is that nothing comes from nothing. Something has to happen. That something is Jesus. Well, Jesus, the whole Jesus idea is kind of weird because for him to create everything, doesn't really make sense because he wasn't born until after the creation, right? It was God himself, the first part of the Trinity, created everything, and then Jesus would come later. Although time is different outside of the universe, if you're created within the universe, you'd still have to have it would be kind of a oh my god, believe the Omega Alpha Messiah. No. Guys, don't spam, otherwise you get timed out for 5 minutes. And then you get and then if you're gonna get banned. Can I please join an atheist? No. Where that gets you. I would say it's more agnostic. Yeah, I'm agnostic in the fact that you can't prove the negative, and I admit to that. Jesus is God, his humble. Yeah, Jesus is God, but he wasn't God before he was born. He had to be born, and then they sent the Holy Spirit too, the Trinity. Yes, God is Jesus, but Jesus wasn't part of the Old Testament. He wasn't the creator of the planets. It was original God. Only the one part did it, not Jesus. And I ask you why you're an atheist? Because I don't believe in the supernatural. Agnostic, yes. Mr. Crowley was 3 and 1 with God. Yes, but after he was born, after he ascended, he wasn't in heaven beforehand. That doesn't make sense. And sent down as a human. No. Jesus wasn't sent down as a human. If he was sent down as a human, he would have known everything. He would be God. Jesus was created by God. He was created as son, and a son has to be after the father, right? Is God? He claimed he never claimed to be culted. That's a little bit of a. He was kind of cheeky about it, and also translations kind of make it a little weird. Yeah, Jesus is God's son. Jesus didn't know everything and wasn't perfect. Yeah, that's the point. If Jesus was from heaven as God, he would have been perfect. But he was sent here and became God when he ascended. Or he might have been God incarnate, but he was limited by the natural world and what he was like, right? God humbled himself into Jesus Christ, in the same thing being into human form. So why did he pray to himself? That's what I don't understand. Like, you're going to say Jesus is God? Why would Jesus ask God while he's dying, why have you forsaken me? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. How are you here? I don't know. Jesus was sinless as he had to be in order to shed his blood for our sins. I mean, there are times that he sinned, like, and one of the times he had people steal for him. They had him steal a horse, which is a sin. So it's a little tough, but you know, I'm not religious. Does that make me an atheist? Sure. It all depends if you believe in a God or not. You could be non-religious and still believe God exists, in a sense. It's a little sketchy, but like, I would say, like, you know, have you seen the Dead Sea Scrolls? Yeah. What are you mainly confused about? I'm not confused about anything, Addie. I was a Christian for 25 years. He never stole from a horse. No, he sent people to steal a horse for something. I forget the exact verse. You could just type into Google, did Jesus have someone steal a horse? And it'll show up. All right, I'll do it real quick. I kind of remember which one this is. Jesus stole a horse. Let's see if it comes up. Oh, that's images. Jesus sinned in Luke 19:29 when he commanded someone to steal a horse. Hold on. Luke 19:29. I'll try that. Guys, just leave this guy's live stream. We are giving him attention. That guy, him wants the attention because he called himself him. Those who sent when blessed the king, they brought Jesus their cloaks, and as he went to spread, came near the place. God goes olives, and the whole crowd suffered. Then some of the Pharisees saying to them, "Go to the village ahead of you, and as you enter it, you will find a colt tied there, which no one has ever ridden. Untie it and bring it here. If anyone asks you, why are you untying it? Say, the Lord needs it." He steals a fucking horse. It was never ridden, but he steals it. Those who were sent ahead went and found it, and just as they told him, as they were untying the colt, its owners asked them, "Why are you taking the colt?" They replied, "The Lord needs it." They brought it to Jesus, threw their cloaks on the colt, and put Jesus on it. As he went along, people spread their cloaks on the road. How is it stealing? How is it stealing? They took the fucking horse from the owners, and they just said, "God needs it." The owner obviously no, he didn't. Colton, I just read it. The owner did not give it to him. They asked why you're taking it. You don't believe again? No. Ninja, what site you is on? Ninja? I'm not Ninja. I don't even look like Ninja. How do you believe we were created? I don't think we were created. I think we just formed. Different. He borrowed it. Yeah. That's a sin. He sinned. Commanding people to steal a horse. It's saying VRO. What? Just tell him the Lord needs it. It'll be all right, brother. Is it God you don't believe in or religion? I don't believe. Well, I just don't believe in God. That's all. So I don't have a real religion. I mean, I'm a Buddhist priest, so I am in a religion, but it's not necessarily the same as like a. It's kind of like a baby religion. Jack, that God didn't command anyone to do that. I just gave you. Jesus did. Jesus. Luke 19:29-40. As he approached Bethpage and Bethany at the hill he called the Mount of Olives, he sent two of his disciples, saying to them, "Go to the village ahead of you, and as you enter it, you will find a colt tied there, which no one has ever ridden. You untie it and bring it here. If anyone asks you, why are you untying it? Say, the Lord needs it." That's telling someone to steal it, and just say it and tell them, "Oh, the Lord needs it." He borrowed it from a village with the owners implied. No. Doesn't matter if they got consent or not, because he told them to take it regardless. He didn't say, "Oh, if they tell you not to." That's not how it works. It's not the law. The only goat I've checked. Great. Never said, "Hey, steal it." Dude, you're being literal right now, Colton. He told them to take the colt. No, he did not. He did. I just read the fucking verse. Go. Go to the village ahead of you, and as you enter it, you will find a colt tied there, which no one has ever ridden. Untie it and bring it here. If anyone asks you, why are you untying it? Say, the Lord needs it. You're assuming a lot there. If you you're fighting ghosts right now. Yeah, bad morals. Yeah. No, you didn't. That's not the Bible. Stars. It's the NIV. Luke 19:21-40. It's on BibleGateway.com. What do you mean, brother? But something can't happen from nothing, so we have to have a. No, Bren, you're. How did God come from nothing? You're giving special pleading to God. That's stupid. That's a logical fallacy. Special pleading, because you're basically saying, well, God, nothing could come from nothing, but God, he's always existed. Well, why can't the universe has always existed? Right? You're assuming that it had to come from somewhere just because he's an eternal being. Well, we're in a eternal universe, Renip. Where do you get your objective morality? I don't get objective morality from anything. I use objective. I'm objective with my morality, but I don't have objective morality. It's different. Do atheists disrespect our religion? I mean, some do. I don't. So do you believe in the Big Bang? Yes. Or do we just spawned in? Big Bang. Morality. It doesn't answer the question. What, Harry? Which question? I don't know which question you're talking about. How come you don't believe believe in God respectfully? I don't believe because there's not enough evidence to show the supernatural claims of the Bible to be true in any way. It's basically just trust me, bro, you know? I thought this said I'm an atheist and I was confused. Sorry, Jules. Yeah, there is. Cool. No, it's not. So good and evil are just your opinion. No, good and evil are in a sense an opinion, but we use objectives to figure out what is moral. Basically, the idea of morality is to reduce suffering. There's no to like reduce unnecessary pain. People all experience pain, they all experience sadness, and they all experience death. So the idea is we're trying to avoid unnecessary versions of it. That's what morality is. And you're objective when you do that. Because so you have objective morality is literally a creator telling you what is objectively him, yapping. All right, the only goat, you're gone. Block. Tired of it. And cross 2, you're gone. I don't care. Block. All right. There's totally enough evidence. Why would someone make up those many? Wild. Do you believe in every religion that has that many stories? Do you believe in the Hindu gods? Do you believe in like all that crap? No. So that's a bad take. Oh my god, I have a person on the bottom. Let's go. Morality does not require a DD. Yes, it does. Some Bailey. It's in the definition essentially. No, I don't believe in Jesus. Objective morality is different than objective morals. You could be objective with morals, but objective morality requires a creator. What is an atheist? Or someone who's to like look to for the morals. Are you afraid of a possible eternity in hell? Not really. Thoughts on miracles? I don't believe in them. I think there have never been a proven miracle ever, not once. Like you could say faith healing, but until we see someone grow a fucking arm, I'm not gonna take it as a miracle that somebody's cancer went away. Well, yes, that happens. Like I don't know. If you believe that the Bible said about him stealing, why wouldn't you believe him being eternal? Oh my god, dude. The writer wrote that he stole without realizing that he made Jesus steal. I don't believe that actually happened. Why are you the way you are? I don't know. That's just the product of my brain. Most philosophers are atheists and believe in objective morality. No, they don't. Would you be able to explain how we got here on Earth from evolution with no living thing on Earth? Abiogenesis of some sort probably happened. I don't know exactly. We can't really show that how it happened until we get enough, till the research brings us there. You have to see if it's possible, but you can't assume it's not possible. That's the problem. That's a logical fallacy to think that it's impossible. That's called the argument from ignorance. I've never seen something come from nothing, therefore it doesn't happen. That's a logical fallacy. That's like me saying, I never seen a God, therefore there is no God. That's why I don't say there is no God. I admit that the possibility of it is there, but there's no evidence to show that it's happened yet. So saying that like, something can't, like life can't happen on here is wrong. But from abiogenesis, but to say like it did happen too without proving it is wrong too. But the idea is since there's no evidence that a God exists, we have to try to explain what happened. Like we don't think life started from the Big Bang happening. So it makes more sense that it would happen on a planet of some sort or on somewhere and then travel here maybe, but it has to probably come up from something, from minerals of some sort. Why do people die for a lie? I don't know. That a lot of people have though. Look at all the cult leaders who had their people drink Kool-Aid, the Kool-Aid, A lot of people die for that. So how do you not believe in God but say, "Oh my God"? I don't know. The sun is like based off a different god than our God, right? That's the name. Like, do you say Pluto and Saturn? Like that's from Greek gods, right? Do you I still say all the planets. I say Thursday, even though Thor is the basis for Thursday. Who cares what I say? To terminology doesn't necessitate like the belief in it. Great Odin's beard. This is a tough one. It doesn't mean I believe in Odin. Atheists don't have all the answers, but Christians do. No, they don't. Where were you actually Christian, or did you just check the boxes, going to church, playing it? What does that mean? Like, you mean, did I like just go through the motions? I mean, part of it was, yes, going through the motions, but also I did believe. Like, I don't know like what that means. Like, of course, every kid goes through the motions. It's like, I don't really want to be here, but then you get like nervous because God's gonna hurt you by sending you to hell if you don't go to church. You know. What do you think about Satanists who have earned fame and stuff like that? I don't know. I don't really care. As long as they're good people, I don't really care. I'm not a Christian. How do you feel about the idea that atheism also requires faith? It doesn't require faith, username. The saying that it requires trust. Trust in who? Like, what trust do I have? Do I trust in science? I trust the science is the best evidence for the natural world to show, like, to explain it. Yes, but I don't like. It's a different sort of thing. What goodness? What's goodness then? Goodness. I mean, what's good? Where does the Bible explain goodness? I don't understand. Like, it's the same thing with or without the Bible, in my opinion. Because we created the Bible, so we created what goodness was. But to me, goodness is like not hurting others, treating others with respect, at least matching their respect to you. So that's it. Why would you take the risk of not believing in God? No risk if you believe, risk if you don't. No, there's a risk if you believe in the Christian God. There's other religions out there. So if you look at the other religions, some of them, well, you'll be harmed more by believing in the wrong God. So even like the Ten Commandments say, thou shalt not put any other God before me. So like that's saying like don't believe in other gods. It's actually a sin. It's worse than not believing in that sense. But not in the Bible. It also talks about not believing being the only thing most punishable and stuff too. But that's a sin. You're living a sinful life if you believe in another God. So if you look at it like from other religions also have that, but some don't say like not believing will hurt you. It's actually better for me to not believe because I'm more likely to, based on the odds of any God being just as likely, then I basically hedging my bets by being an atheist and having less of a chance of going to eternal damnation. Rick said, Jesus, you're saved. Yes, I have, Colin. I was a Catholic Christian for 25 years. What do you think of the Shroud of Turin and the tumor? I don't think and none of it's proven. It's all just claims. The Shroud is only like 1,200 years old from most tests on it, which has no evidence. All right, username, you're making a claim that I don't make. I don't claim there is no God. I claim I don't believe in God. Atheism has multiple meanings. I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't know if God exists, but I don't believe, therefore I'm atheist. If you don't believe in God, you are an atheist. It doesn't matter if you claim there is no God or not. No, agnostic is I don't know if God exists. That's it. I don't know. You could be an agnostic who believes in God still. I don't know if God exists, but I believe in him. Therefore, I have faith and trust. You know? Why do you stop believing in the Christian God? Because the Bible isn't verifiable. There's no rational reason to believe in any of the claims of the supernatural. No, agnostic doesn't mean you don't believe in God. It means you don't know if God exists, Colton. Atheist means you don't believe in God or believe God doesn't exist. God is a deity to be worshipped, or that God could be an extension of itself. I just don't believe in God. That's it. I don't believe in any of it. Most tests date back to many dates, including 13th century, 8th, and May Morgans. So it's all also inaccurate. Yeah. But do you believe in God or not? No, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in it. It means that you don't know. Yes, agnostic means you don't know if God exists or not. So you're kind of in the middle. I don't believe in God. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Where do you believe you go after you die? I don't believe you go anywhere. I think you just peace out. You're like you evaporate. You're not there. Good. I'm good. We're good. I'm real good. All right. Hell, most of it is incorrect. Interesting. Hey, brother, just stop by to say God bless and good night. All right, Lord is love. Why do you think you stopped looking for a reason for it all? Because, all right, so until I have enough evidence for me to believe in God, I'm not going to believe. I tried to believe. I wanted to believe, but I wasn't able to maintain that belief anymore. So until my brain lets me, I won't believe. Somebody with the brain finally. What's up, Mason? I'm going to bed. I will be praying for you tonight. Thanks, Levy. Do you believe in any sort of spirituality? I'm agnostic, and I'm not sure about God, but I like spirit. I don't believe in any sort of spirituality personally. My wife does, but it's fine. If you feel that way, you should believe. How do you think George Washington was created? I think someone took like a set of dentures and threw it into a fire pit with a whole bunch of weed and like weeds from the garden, not like the other weed. Well, George Washington did grow it, so I don't know. Maybe it was, but like then they burnt it. Then they put some of the bitter waters onto it, and then George Washington was created. Why don't you believe in God? Because there's not enough evidence to show the supernatural exists. What would you say to the millions of testifying to have encountered today with Christ? Depends on the encounter. Jack Black. Yeah. So like the encounters with Jesus don't really make sense since there's the Bible claims there's no more revelations after John and Paul, right? So if you see Jesus, it's kind of counterproductive. Do you think Jesus was a real person? Yes, I think he was a real man, not a Messiah. I think he was a very good preacher and a very good philosopher. How are we here right now? The Big Bang happened. We don't know what happened before it, but we were here. How do you feel about Nephilim? I don't know what that is. Do you celebrate Science Smiths? Yes, I do. Happy Science Smiths, everyone. How do you deal with the Christian love hate? I don't really. You just deal with it. That's it. I mean, you wouldn't make it the claim that God doesn't exist. Why believe it? If you wouldn't make the claim that God doesn't exist, why believe it? I don't believe God doesn't exist. I don't believe in God. All right. So like when you're analyzing anything, like especially with like science and with what is it like in a courtroom, like you're innocent until proven guilty. So you get that baseline of being innocent. You're innocent. So like the idea is like the null. The innocent is the null, and the null in this case is atheism. Like you don't believe in the God because there's 4,000 gods around you, and you have to prove which one's real. So you have to. You're null until proven true, or at least until there's enough evidence to prove that it's there. So it's not guilty in a sense. So not guilty is like an agnostic atheist because you're like, I don't know if he did it or not, but there's not enough evidence to show it happened, right? So you need to show the evidence to prove guilty or to prove God exists. So that's how my brain works and how my thought pattern works. I look at it like I would a court case. Innocent until proven guilty. To claim that you're God, you have to show that you're God, right? Turn to Christ now. Desire a feeling or image to be able to believe in God. Yeah, if I had the Holy Spirit envelop me like it says in the Bible, then sure, yeah. I prayed for it to happen. I wanted it to happen. It never did. I talked to the priest about it. He said, like, yeah, one day it'll happen. And like, try reading the Bible, try this, try that, blah, blah, blah. You'll have a revelation and you'll believe. But it never worked. Didn't happen for me for 25 years. And I still pray for it to see if it happens, but it still doesn't happen. Why are you atheist? Just a question. Because I don't believe in the supernatural claims of the Bible. Mike Trev movie, have you watched it? Is it good? No, I haven't watched it yet. And that you have a spot in his kingdom. Cool. That is a very interesting nuance. I'm going to chew on that for a bit. Interesting perspective. Cool username. I appreciate you. What do you think happens after death? I think you just stop existing. Question: do you believe something beyond our comprehension created the universe? Yes, not necessarily a creator, but maybe something that unexplainable, something outside of our physics. Like like we don't know what's out there past our universe, if there's anything. Love America VRFS, cool. What do you think happens after death? I think you just stop existing. That's it. I get it. It happens maybe for many times, but if you not mind, I will pray. Cool, Carter. I appreciate that. Paul says God's eternal nature is observed from nature. Just look at sparkling ocean or sunset. I mean, that's not really good evidence. Like, every religion says shit like that. Why is it more plausible that to believe that the Christian God is the right one then? Can I borrow $100? Depends. Will give me 200 back? He just loves you, bro. Cool. Like some esoterics, something. Anything. I'm not opposed to it, Spark Dalla. It's just I haven't seen anything to make me believe that that's true. Jesus loves you, bro. Thanks, Braylon. It means a lot. I really, since I don't believe in him, it means a lot. Oh boy. Well, every religion has some plausibility. You gotta keep an open mind for everything. Yeah, Spark, that's fair. Did you grow up in a Christian household? Yeah, I was a Catholic for 25 years. Christ. He just goes, Christ. Do you deny God in front of everyone? Not really. I don't like talk about it with people I know. How come you don't believe in God? Because there's not enough evidence to prove the supernatural claims of the Bible. You can liken that to the universe. Cool. I agree. I don't mean to be mean, Nico. You're not mean. That's not a mean question. You can, I mean, that's kind of the point of this, to ask the questions. You can liken them. Religion is just indoctrinating. Right? I mean, in a sense, yeah. I'm Christian, but now I think God could be fake. I'm sorry. What an awful argument. Which one? Oh, Jacob's? All right. What do you think happens in the afterlife? I think you just stop existing. That's it. There's nothing. Everyone's got their own interpretation. There's no real answers. Mine is Catholicism, but I like it. Like to. All right, cool. Keep it open mind. Cool. Yeah. So no God at all? Nope, none at all. Not one bit. Not any evidence of it. What part in the Bible makes you believe there is no eternal life, no God? It's not the Bible that makes me believe that, though. Like, it's the Bible that makes me not believe in the supernatural claims. So therefore, I don't believe in an afterlife, because the only afterlife that makes sense is through the Bible, and I don't believe in it. Should we tax the churches? No. Only the mega churches, maybe like some of the Catholic churches, because they make a lot of money for like, and don't really use it that well, in my opinion. I think that as long as they're using it as a charity, it's fine. But like the Joel Osteen Church, that's not a charity. The demons are fake too. Yeah, I would say they're probably fake. I never experienced anything demonic before, so I would say like it's probably not real. And nobody I've known has been able to show me that it's likely that demons are real. So maybe audit them. Yeah, that would be a fair thing. See what happens. I mean, it's more the mega churches than even the Catholic churches. But like, yeah, anything that's just like putting giant fish tanks in their church shit and like gold plating the fucking walls, that just seems weird. It should be going back to the community somehow. I think they should, and this is how the taxes should work for them. I think the tax should come from, they should be loser tax exempt status, but the taxes that they do pay should go directly to other churches that are struggling. It should be put into like some sort of tax fund that gets split up between like all the good, the good churches that are doing good work. Do you think religion was man-made? Yeah. I mean, part of that a fear of death, but it's like a lot of things to control people, to show that like to enforce laws, I think was a big part of it. Because there's so many laws in the Bible, it seems like it was like a law book in a sense, but like use the God as the punisher, When Jesus resurrected, people saw that, and Roman soldiers tried making them deny their faith. People saw that, and Roman soldiers tried making them deny. I guess, I don't know. Used to cope with stuff. Cool. Have you ever flirted with any of them? Not Abraham. A little bit, not a lot. But not, I've never read anything that like sounded compelling. But they died every... Wait, I missed the spot. And what do you believe in is real? Funny how you're ignoring the actual statements that make sense. Noah, what did I ignore that made sense? I'm trying to read everything, but it's kind of hard because you read one and then you move on to another. And you're trying to answer things quick. I'm trying to get everybody's questions as good as I can. They don't like religion that are self-indulgent, though. They like should fill your spirit. I agree. How long have you been an atheist? For like 13 years? There's a line between gluttony and satisfaction. Yeah, that's true. Is there a creator? Not necessarily involved, but at one point. I don't think so, but there's no way to show that there is or there isn't. How long have you been an atheist? Yeah, since I was like 25 and I'm 37 now, so whatever that is. I'm just like, yeah, about 13 years. Maybe 14 years. I'm going to be 38, so 13 years. My B talking about the taxation can't separation of church and state no matter how big the church is. I mean, that's not what it is, though. It's because it's a charitable organization, not because it's just a church. The churches just automatically get that privilege. Something at some point had to will itself into existence. Why does anything exist at all? I mean, that's a claim. That's not. You're not backing it up with anything. Why would something have to will itself into? How could something will itself into existence? Like, and maybe it just happened. Like, we don't know. Were you mad at first when you thought you or knew you were an atheist? Kinda. I wanted to maintain being a Christian Catholic, or at least a Christian, like someone who had a relationship with God and Christ, but I never did. Neither do you. What? Neither do I. What? I don't know what I said that you're responding to. You think Catholic Church's past contributes from keeping you from being religious? No, it's not the Catholic Church. It's the Bible. Oh, you're not talking to me? All right. I'm not religious to start. Where did the ball of energy come from to make the Big Bang? I don't know. It's just we don't know. We don't know if it was a ball of energy or if it was many energies outside of our universe colliding to create the multiverse. Maybe we don't know if there's more universes. There's evidence that there may be, but we don't have the proper way to show that it is. I've explored a lot of Hinduism after being agnostic for a bit, and I personally fell in love with it. Cool. Jesus saves? Cool. So you have faith in science. I mean, not faith. To say it's faith, I mean, sure, I trust the method of science, but I don't have like faith in the way that you were talking about faith in God. It's different. I believe in God was 100% the way. Would you join it? Yeah. Underrated Pink Floyd album. Oh, was this Echoes? Favorite meme? I don't know. I mean, the one that pops in my head is the fucking SpongeBob chicken meme. I love that meme. Makes you not believe the claims of the Bible are not of the supernatural claims of the Bible are not verifiable. How do you deal with the religion being so common all around you? How most people are? You just deal with it. That's it. There's a God. Where'd he come from? Who's his dad? Exactly. That's the infinite regress kind of idea. Basically, when you're talking about God, you're pleading that God has these special powers that the universe can't. It's called special pleading. It's a logical fallacy. Have you ever heard of the tag argument? I'm not sure. I'd have to hear more about it. It's the division. Oh, okay. Cool. I forget. I'm not up to. I don't know all their albums. I know that one. I know that. Piper at the Gates of Dawn, Dark Side of the Moon, The Wall. What is it? The pig. There's something to do with a pig flying, but I forget what is it. Like animals. Jesus says that the Father is the greater than I. Would that be referring to God? I guess so. Well, that's the thing. He's very unclear of whether or not he's God or not. He kind of implies it. Then, like that one says, the Father is greater than I. So it's implying that he's not God, right? Or he's like below God, like a demigod in a sense, right? It's very confusing when you read it. What do you believe the meaning of life is? I don't think there is an inherent meaning. I guess reproduction, because that's our like animals. They have no meaning other than what is their nature, right? Hello, fellow atheist. Hello, Zero. How do you think everything started? I don't know. The Big Bang happened. I don't know how it started, but it happened. Gotta pray. I have. Do you believe Jesus was crucified and real, just not that he was the Son of God? Or, yeah, Ram, I think he was a real person. I think he was, but he was probably crucified. Maybe he woke up after a few days and was okay, and then like that's a pretty shocking thing to see, you know. Watching as God in Timothy, it doesn't make sense if he was ascending, or was God watching as he ascended? It's crazy that people deny evolution when we look like apes. Yeah, it is weird. Transcendental and a way too complicated to type it all out. Yeah, I just needed to kind of have an idea, like, what's transcendental? I probably have heard it. That I'm familiar with the term. I'm not good at this. I'm just telling you what I remember. It's more blasphemous to claim you know that the God than to admit they don't know. Yeah, that's true. No, sorry, I meant the angels were watching and he was God. Oh. What verse was that? No more historical research on the proof of that God's real. Okay. You can't just be like, I don't know, because what if he is real? You have nothing to lose. But yes, you do, James. If you look at other religions, they also have ideas of where it's bad to believe in the wrong God. Essentially, if don't put no God before me, right? Like that's what God said. The God of the Bible says. Other religions say the same thing, and some don't punish you for being an atheist. They'll punish you for believing in the wrong God. So it's actually better for me to not believe in God at all, because you're less likely to have something bad happen to you for putting another God before them. It's 4,000 religions. God bless you. Did I sneeze? Damn it. I didn't even notice. Timothy 3:16. All right, I'll look at it. Let's look at Timothy 3:16. Oh, I spelled Timothy wrong. 3:16. Oh, Jesus. Do you have like a paragraph number for it? Or no, is it? Maybe this is it. 1 Timothy 3:16? Oh, my bad. Do that. 1 Timothy 3:16. Great indeed, we confess, is the mystery of godliness. He was manifested in the flesh, vindicated by the Spirit. So did an atom just like birth the universe? We don't know. Maybe. Beyond all questions, the mystery from which true godliness springs is great. He appeared in the flesh, was vindicated by the Spirit, was seen by angels, was preached among the nations, was believed on in the world, was taken up in glory. Mystery from which true godliness springs is great. I mean, that's not Jesus saying he's God, though, and that's like whoever's writing this, I guess Timothy, saying like beyond all question, the mysteries from true godliness to spring is great. He appeared in the flesh. Like that's not him saying. That's not Jesus saying it. That's the Bible sometimes claims him to be God. Yes, I would agree, but Jesus never says it outright. Right? Who was Adam made from? God did. Titus. Where was God made from? Oh, well, no, he just always existed. Why couldn't the Adam have always existed? Just like, you can't do that. That's not how it works. What's pulling you away from Christianity? The Bible made me fall away. Pretty inspirational too. A little sounds, yeah. And as 1:1 says that God created the heavens and the earth, so the Big Bang couldn't have happened. Well, that's the thing, yeah. If he created the heavens, but like, it took a whole day to create the heavens, which was like trillions of planets. But then he created the earth. It took a whole day too. Why? It's very weird. Bible made me fall away. Well, yeah, I know, John. I'm trying to answer a lot of questions at once, so I'm not. Sometimes I'll go more in depth, but like I've answered it like 100 times tonight. By this point, I've been on live for an hour already. Like, reading the Bible was a big part of me falling away because the claims of it just seem outrageous. like a great flood. You want to start out with the Old Testament, we could say like, well, God created everything 6,000 years ago, according to some. Nobody could agree with how long ago it was. Then like you have to like disprove it. You kind of have to like say the Big Bang didn't happen, even though we have evidence the Big Bang happened. It's like the order of operations. It doesn't make sense. And what was created when light? God made light, then He made the sun. That doesn't make sense. Like there's a whole slew of shit that don't make sense from the point of view of Noah, and it would have been regional. Well, Carter, it says it was like a worldwide event, so like nobody could agree with you on that. You understand the heart of the message? Yes, I understand it. The Bible made him fall away, but he still used it to fact check people. Titus, it's because I actually wanted to believe. I was a believer who wanted to maintain my belief, and I wasn't able to because the supernatural claims of the Bible aren't verifiable. They're very strange. Bible literally calls it global. Yeah, it calls it a global flood. Exactly. So like you're always like you're always like kind of shifting the goalposts with stuff when you're a Christian. You're trying to show your claims. Yeah, there's evidence for it. Migration patterns, flood. I mean, there's evidence of floods, sure, but like not at the same time. Modern Christian really only exists to portray white. I mean, sort of. The Bible is subjective to other beliefs, yet is more reasonable in the aspect of creation. What would change you to have a relationship with Christ? Just at the very least, some sort of experience with the Holy Spirit, being overwhelmed like it describes in the Bible. And religion can prove science. I mean, no, it can't. Science can't prove religion because there's no evidence of anything supernatural ever happening. The only thing you could do is like regress back to like, oh, well, at the Big Bang, how something had to create the atom that started the Big Bang. Then you're like getting rid of the whole story of the Genesis. So it's very confusing. Flood myth isn't a metaphor. It's just an untrue story. I would agree with that, but I don't know. You ever experienced the Holy Spirit? No, I tried. I wanted to. I prayed for it. It never happened. Did they claim Jesus wrote the Bible? they never claimed Jesus wrote the Bible. That's just a flat out liar, misunderstanding. Yeah, there's no evidence to show any of it's true in the Bible, except for like certain locations are true. There's no evidence of God. Yeah, I'd agree. What are your heart posture when praying? What was your heart posture? My heart posture, whatever way I was sitting, like is the way it postured. Are you talking about like my metaphorical heart? Like my heart was in it, but it also says in the Bible to not trust your heart because that's how Satan gets to you. So you have to use your spirit. You don't want to like, and then they say that, well, don't have a hardened heart and you won't accept them. So it's very confusing. Using metaphors and stuff we can't relate to. Yeah. I agree. Like humility. What about humility? I was giving myself up to Jesus and it didn't work. Evidence and belief are two different things. You have to believe in the Bible to understand it. I did believe in the Bible when I read it the first 2 times, Paxton. The third time I didn't believe in it anymore, but I still read it because I wanted to make sure I was reading it right. What do you mean by it didn't work? I prayed and I never experienced the Holy Spirit. I gave myself up to God. I did all the things that Catholics do. I went 25 years trying, and then I had to stop. It wasn't working, and it was no longer healthy for me to believe. It was weighing on my being because I was worried. I was upset. I thought I was going to go to hell because I didn't believe, and then I had to just kind of give it up. The same way Randy Savage saves us for the rapture by dying of a heart attack. Do you believe we are flawed? Yes, I'm a flawed person. The whole point in the world is you said Catholic just to be a total Christian and will be backing. Well, I don't know what you're trying to say, Vex. That was weird. Didn't say that. I brought it up because of the relationship with the Bible. Cool. So if you don't feel God or have some form of experience, what ends up falsifying it? I don't falsify the religion. All I say is there's no evidence to show the claims of the religion are true. My faith isn't based off the tingly feeling in my heart. Why not? But like that helps. Doesn't the tingly feeling in your heart help you? Like a lot of people say that's what makes them know God's there. So like, it may not need for you, but I need it to show me that like he's there with me. I don't feel anything. I don't have any inclination that God's real. And I wanted to believe, but my brain wouldn't let me. Feeling don't base religion on. Yeah, I know, but it also says that you will have a feeling of the Holy Spirit envelop you. Like it could happen. But like it doesn't yeah, and not having the feeling doesn't mean there isn't an afterlife or anything. All it means is it's just less evidence for me to use to come to the conclusion of God. Like why should I believe in God? Just, well, you didn't have the feeling doesn't mean not to believe. Of course not. But I'm saying like there's no reason to believe any of the claims. Why would I believe any of the claims? When as much as I understand Bigfoot and witches, it'd be well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like the same thing with like Bigfoot. Why should I believe in Bigfoot? Yes, there's some evidence. There's footprints, but like, how do I know until we know? Believe in Jesus lived? Yeah, I think he was a real person. Catholic was the old way. Try Christian. Vex. Catholic is Christianity. It's a version of a Christian religion. There's 33,000 different denominations of Christianity, Catholic being one of them. So which version of Christianity should I try when you say that? Which one of the 33,000 versions of Christianity that don't agree with each other on how to interpret the Bible? Tell me which one's the right one. The 500 accounts of seeing Jesus. Carter, that's a biblical claim. How do you verify that? Even Paul's the one who wrote about that, and he said that he got it from somebody who got it from somebody who was there. So it's like a 3-person phone chain. I'm like, why should we believe this one guy who heard from another guy who heard from another guy who told Paul, right? If you're an atheist, what do you think the purpose of your life is? It's just to live and exist and be happy. You guys stop spamming. It's annoying. You spam, you get banned. If you're an atheist, what do you think the purpose of life is? What? Dude, why are you guys both saying the same stupid shit? Relax. You like Skyrim? It looks cool. I've never played it, though. I'm a Fortnite guy. I love Fortnite. I play it every night. Right before this. Was it not biblical before being added to the New Test by Catholic? It was. What? Let me try that again. It was not biblical before being added to the New Testament by Catholic. It was mainly by written doctrine. I don't know what that means. I mean, basically, the Bible that you read is like was decided. All the Gospels and books that were included were all decided by the Catholic Church. They're the ones who basically picked everything in it. There's other books like the Book of Enoch that are excluded, but yeah, and I think there's a Book of Thomas too. It was shortened, yeah. Were you ever Christian? Yes, I was a Catholic for 25 years. Yeah, they put it together. But like, what version of the Bible should I read then? All of them, like every version is basically done by the Catholic Church. I mean, listen, the big picture, your life is equivalent to a grain of sand in there. Yeah, I agree. We're a grain of sand, but it doesn't have anything to do with God. What age are you? I'm 38. Well, I'm 37. I'm going to be 38 soon. Wait, am I 38? Going to be 39. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm like 38 or so. Let's just say that. Have you looked into the LDS? No. Latter-day Saints? No. I know about them, but yeah. Like, I'm not going to be a Mormon. That's even stupider in my opinion. I was raised Catholic, went non-denominational. Now officially, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, non-denominational is like, all right. We'll just believe whatever we feel like is right when we read the Bible, which seems very silly to me. For since the creation of the world has invisible attributes, that is, his eternal power, and have been understood by what has been made, so that there is without excuse. Okay. How do you not know your own age? I don't know. I don't think about it every day. Whatever. 1987 in June is my birthday. So whatever that is, it's like 38 or something. I don't really care about how old I am. Dude, like, who gives a shit? I'm fucking close to 40. Like, maybe when you're older you won't care too. But I think about my age so little. I don't think I thought about how old I am, except for like when I was like my last birthday. God loves all of his children, and I hope one day you come to Christ and make God proud. Cool. Time blurs together after you're 20. Yeah, I would agree, Tyrus. Like, I just don't give a shit anymore. Once you're 21, like, it's like, what birthday do you care about? It's like, oh, cool, I'm gonna be 22. Who gives a shit? Oh, God bless you. I hope you have the many in Christ. Good night. All right, thanks, Carter. I appreciate it, man. Oh, okay, it was a great talk. Cool, Carter. Oh, nice to realize you don't matter. Not even every decision is life altering. Make the wrong call. It's okay. Yeah. About made you not believe. Just the supernatural claims. There's no reason to believe in them. I don't see any reason to believe in anything supernatural. Why would you be an atheist of agnostic? Why are you make positive claim? I don't make a positive claim against God. I'm an agnostic atheist. So atheism has several definitions. The one I go by is just don't believe in God. Because agnostic is I don't know if God exists. That's not believing or not. There's two different claims. Atheist is belief claim. Agnostic is a knowledge claim. So I don't know and I don't believe. Are you open to religion or are you full atheist? I'm a full atheist. I don't believe and I probably will never again, but I'm still open to it. There's just not enough reason for me to believe in God. Like why? Like, what is a good reason to believe in God, other than like, well, it's better to believe than to not believe. You might go to hell. Like, it's not a good reason though. There's a lot of reasons. So Tony, what's a good reason to believe in God? Is the denial of agnostic is more of an I don't know by definition of the word. Yeah, but like they're two separate things. They're not or they overlap because. All right, so you're making the claim that atheism is the denial. It's not denying per se. Your girl is cheating with a Christian. Oh my God, Carrie. That's so Christian. That's such a Christian thing to say. It's such like one of those little things like, oh, I'm upset that you don't agree with what I believe, so I'm going to be mean. I'm going to be the opposite of the person I'm praising, the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Do you think Jesus would want you to come into somebody's chat that's atheist and make like a mean claim to them? Like, you really think that's the way Jesus would want you to act? Well, you know, when you do shit like that, you're ruining your relationship with God. You're pulling away from your faith. We need to time out. Carrie, he said, my girl's cheating on me. As a Christian, agreed, bro. Thanks, Chunky Monkey. Like, you gotta like live the life that you're saying you are. Like, if you're gonna pretend like you're a Christian, but really you just sound like an atheist to me that doesn't really care about their religion. Again, I'm on your side, but you're muddling definitions for sure, Dad. The other people like go by this definition too. It's like, so agnostics come a different claim. It's like, you could be agnostic, you don't know if God exists, right? But you could still believe in God, or you could not believe in God, right? So like, what is atheist, agnostic, no crossover? Yeah. No, you could be both, because the knowledge claim doesn't decide whether or not you believe or not, right? There's different types of atheists. An atheist doesn't have to be agnostic either. Ed Cliff? No, Cliff's an idiot. He's a presuppositionalist. That's all he does. Is he's can't talk. I'm getting tired now. He assumes God exists, and that's like his whole argument. 6 days to 6 billion years. Okay. What do you think will happen when we die? You stop existing. That's it. You're gone. It's just out. Neck's getting stiff. This is natural theology. Who does? I mean, I think he's a pre-sup guy. I disagree. He doesn't assume. He does, though. He uses the Kalam cosmological argument, which presumes God exists, based on the logical reasoning that something can't come from nothing. That's assuming. So you have to assume there's a God that went there. As a precept, I said, really? You don't think he is? Cliff looks at things within nature and makes the argument for God. Well, yeah, but that's what the Bible tells you to do. You could be a precept and still believe in that as well. Hold on, off topic. Cool. Kalam isn't really it sort of is. Like if you basically have to assume God exists to create the universe. Don't head Cliff. Never mind. Okay, I won't head Cliff. Would you agree that if an atheist tries to push that God is not real, are they really an atheist? Well, they are. I would just say they're not using their. You can't make a claim that something doesn't exist and prove it doesn't exist. You know, there's no way to ever 100% falsify the unfalsifiable. Going to heaven, this guy is not cool. User, that's such a Christian thing to say, bro. Oh, he's not going to heaven. Bleh. Like, you're always trying to bring people down. Precept more talks about epistemic justification for knowledge and other things on your world. Well, I'm using it more as like a. I might be wrong on that. You're presupposing God exists in your argument. You have to. That's how I always looked at presuppositionalism. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Like, Kalam isn't really worldview based. It kind of is, though, because your worldview includes the idea that something can't come from nothing. Because when you reduce it down, you get to a point of an infinite regress, which you think is impossible. No, bro, you don't accept the Lord, you will be separated for eternal. Dude, user, relax, motherfucker. All right, you're blocked. Most precepts don't assume God exists in their argument. Well, what is it? I always thought presupposition was to, or precepts were like, they presuppose that God exists. That's like kind of the point. Oh, let me look this up. Now you got me wondering. I could have this completely wrong. I don't know. Yeah, presupposition is a thing tacitly assumed beforehand at the beginning of a line of argument or course of action. So that's like to presuppose. You have to a precept has to believe that, just assume God, and then you to answer a question. So like presupposition. All right, so a presuppositionalist is someone who believes that the Bible is the ultimate authority for truth and that all other truths must be consistent with it. Presuppositionalism is an approach to Christian apologetics that examines the underlying assumption of worldviews. Okay, I could see how that could be a little different. The Bible is the authoritative standard for evaluating truth claims. Reasoning is influenced by presuppositions or assumptions that people have about the worldview. Theistic position for existence of God and authority of Scripture must be presupposed. Oh, yeah. All right, so here's one of the main points of it. The Christian theistic position, the existence of God, and the authority of Scripture must be presupposed to infer other truths. So that's literally the meaning of presuppositionalist, is to assume God in your argument. Testing apologetics is to show how the unbelievers' presuppositions are inconsistent, or how their beliefs are only true based on the Christian presupposition. So yeah, a presuppositionist basically starts with God and assumes it, and like you go there. Like, so I'm sorry. Like I thought I might have been wrong there. I don't think I was though. But thank you for at least making me look up the claim. Why did you decide to be? I didn't decide. I wanted to maintain being a theist, but I was unable to. You want chocolate milk right now? Yo, get some Fairlife. It's got some good protein in it, and it's less sugar than regular milk. And no, none of the Hershey squirts afterwards. Why are you atheist? Because I don't believe in God. There's not enough evidence to show God exists. God, it's that there is a necessity for God. Yeah, that's assuming God, though. You're assuming that there is a necessity for God, Tony. I just read the definition of it. It basically said that. I don't know what to tell you. Atheists can't believe in human rights. Yeah, they can, Chris. I mean, have you ever we created human rights ourselves in the Constitution, did we not? The Bill of Rights. Did God ever say that like we have the right to guns? No. Las Vegas is the furthest place from God. I think maybe. Be subject. No, they can't. So what if there's human rights can be subjective? That's bullshit. Like humans' right to health care, is that subjective? Humans' right to an abortion, that's subjective. Even like Christians, they say that there's no reason that it's not a human's right to have an abortion, but like God doesn't agree with that. He tells you how to perform an abortion in the Bible. It's in Numbers 5. Like, so like we're all of our human rights are still subjective when you're using the Bible because everybody has a different opinion. Exactly. God isn't absolute. God may be absolute, but he does a terrible job of telling you what to do and what not to do. God says to love thy neighbor like they love themselves. So I live, bro. Nice. Aren't you scared that there might be a God and your afterlife is ruined? No. There's 4,000 different religions with different gods. Why would I be worried about the Christian version? I think God would disagree. With what? An abortion? It's Numbers 5. It tells you how to perform a fucking abortion. And then you guys claim that abortions are against God's will. So like, how does he do a good job of explaining? If there's 33,000 denominations that don't agree on the moral teachings of the Bible, he does a terrible job. He speaks in riddles and rhymes, and it doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. You believe rights exist on paper? Yes. And then we use those rights and enforce them in our lives. They're parables. Yeah, I know. God loves you, man. All you boys have a great day. Cool. You too, Caleb. I appreciate you, man. We at 120? All right. Oh. So if we write God on paper, then that means he exists? No. Oh, boy. The fact that we write them on paper doesn't make it exist. We chose them. We agreed them as people. It's like, oh, did writing the word iPhone on the paper make it exist? No, it's us agreeing to work on the phone and create it. Like, what do you mean? The most important aspect, which is that God dies for sinners. Died for sinners, not dies. But why make being atheist your whole personality? It isn't. This is not my only personality. This is just my one internet account personality. I also do I've been doing video game streams for years. I still do them now on my other account, so whatever. When you were practicing religion, did you ever read texts like the Gospels of Judas or Mary? No, I don't think so. I might have. I don't remember what everything I read early on, to be honest. When it needs the sun, then it can't exist before the sun. True. I would agree with that. This is a debate on the internet, on TikTok. What makes you think this is the only thing he does? Thanks, Tyrus. I'm just a dude hanging out. I didn't even want to make this account, or I didn't even want to stream on this. I was just I made this account so when I comment on Christians shit like that's stupid to me, I wouldn't have to like kill my feed on my main account. And after I made the account, people just started following it. So I'm like, oh, let me just stream on it, see what happens. And here we are. How do you feel about anti-woke gamers? Oh, the whole anti-woke movement is so cringy, man. Like that Nick Merckx shit. Like, oh my God, get a fucking life. Look what you fucking did. You influenced all these people to vote for Donnie fucking orange pick, like fucking idiot. And like now we're fucked. The economy crashed. We're gonna be in a fucking recession now. It's awesome. So if we write God on a paper and agree on it, then that means it exists. No, you're talking about a supernatural entity versus a contract. Like it's a moral contract that we created versus something literally existing. Writing it on paper doesn't make something physically manifest. We're talking about an enforcement of rights. It's completely different. We write laws down and now they exist as something that we enforce and we inform the people to enforce it. It's not, doesn't make it supernaturally real. That's so silly. Did you grow up in a religious household? Yeah, I was a Catholic for 25 years. You've been an atheist your whole life? No, I was a Catholic for 25 years. I've been atheist for about 13 years. We find and turn to Christ. Cool. Thanks, Noah. Silly question, but do you still celebrate Easter? Yeah, I do. I'm a cultural Christian still. Man, my throat's getting sore. Try for a third time. Ozzy doesn't. He just loves you, I guess. I mean, he loved me maybe, but he doesn't exist anymore. Why did I leave the church? Because I had trouble believing, so I read the Bible and it made me drift further away. I don't believe in the supernatural claims that it makes. There's no good reason to believe the claims. None of it's reproducible. You never seen a miracle, never felt the Holy Spirit, never had any reason to believe other than people told me that it was real and I was indoctrinated into it. Sorry, my dog's butt just went into the camera. He's doing his thing. Loves doing this. Look at him go. Let's just watch Elvis for a minute. He's got to do his little like beagle like nesting thing. You think he gets up again and like tries to fix it? Oh, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough, guys. Nah, it was good. A Christian respect your release. Thanks, Malaki. All right, we're done watching Elvis for now. He looks comfy now. I have a wild theory on how Jesus was likely real, but misled many into believing God. Yeah, I would say that too. So I kind of have that. What breed is your dog? He's half beagle, half Dachshund. I have another dog too, but he goes to bed early. Elvis likes coming with me. The other dog's half Chihuahua, half Dachshund. My wife loves Dachshunds, so we got two half bees. It's cool, yeah. He's a good dog. I just put this picture up of him here. His little stupid face. Do you believe Jesus once roamed the earth, or is it just like a hoax? I think he probably was a real person. Wife involved in it. She was a Catholic Christian too, but now she's more like she's like agnostic, but like believes in like some stuff. So like I don't know if God's real, but I believe in the afterlife and stuff like that. So she might believe in a God, but not necessarily the God that we were taught about in our stuff, you know? I think religion is a human-made coping mechanism for dealing with the unknown. Probably Leather Frog. People believe that nothing can't become something. How does nothing become God? Good question. because the assumption is God has always existed, but like if he always existed, then what was he doing for eternity before us? Were we like the last science experiment, or were we like the billionth one he's done, or like, you know? Oh, that was my bottle. It was reflecting the sound weird. What would create a basis for us? I don't know. But do you believe in just nothingness? Yeah, nothingness after death. Arg is one of the greatest. I mean, yeah, but like, it's a logical fallacy to special plead for God being the creator when there's no evidence that he exists and no evidence that he created anything. And there's no evidence to show that the stuff that started in the universe has always existed, you know? Do you fuck with Buddhism? Not really, Josh. Last Uchia. So human rights are fake. They're fake in the sense that we created them. Shows up conveniently, supposedly. Yeah, it shows up when it's convenient. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Huh. Wow. What's crazy, Bryce? I'd like to know what you think is crazy. Is it my music choice? Think the Bible predicting the Euphrates River dying up is coincidence? Yes. Malaki. So like the Simpsons predicted just as many things as the Bible has. It's not that impressive. Do you think that the Simpsons are divine from all the crazy things they predict? Or what about Family Guy? You know, like, I don't know. Let me show you some. You're an atheist. Let me show you some. What, Bryce? What the fuck are you talking about? And that the beginning of God is more plausible argument than natural cause. Why, Tony? You're just saying it's more believable. That's for you. That's not objectively true or anything. Two black holes colliding, strongest known force. It has the force or power to create galaxies. Interesting. So human rights are fake and you believe in fake things. You can't empirically verify it. Oh God, Taylor, you're so boring. So the river drying up was a sign of the world ending, and I'm pretty sure it hasn't ended. Yeah, well, there's also the prophecy also said that it would end with before everyone tasted death that was alive during Jesus's time. So there were still supposed to be people alive when Jesus was alive when the rapture and the second coming happened. So it doesn't make sense. Like, make up your mind. What are prophecies real, or are they just guesses that some of them come true, right? Like, if all of them came true, maybe, but rights are fake, says who? I don't know, some guy. I already explained why they're not fake. There's something completely different. Laws are fake too. Great, go break some laws. Yeah, fun. Like, come on, bro. That's not how it works. We're in our reality. We decided on things. We write things down, and we decide as a culture to follow them. And if the people break the culture, they get punished. That's how it works. Lacks evidence. Loki hurts to be atheist, but I'd rather not believe than believe in a story that lacks evidence. I agree. What does the meaning of life mean to you? I think it just means be happy. Be happy, do good. Don't hurt others. Just just do what Jesus said. Treat people how you want to be treated. That's simple as that. Do you want to be treated good? Then treat people good. It's easy. No meaning in life without God. Sure. Whatever, Tony. Tony, great one. Good job. You just blew me away. I saw that line. There's no meaning in life without God. And I was like, whoa, he's right. Good job, brother. Have you not read Ecclesiastes? Yeah, I've read it. It hurts that there is nothing past death but life in the fullest and not beyond. Yeah. What is happiness to you, brother? Just whatever. It doesn't matter what's happiness to me. Just find what's makes you happy. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the things I have. I'm happy with the things I do. Happy with the people I surround myself with. I'm happy streaming this. It's fun. It's fun talking to you guys about it. It's fun like learning more and like how to better like figure out what my beliefs are. Jesus loves you. I've learned a lot from doing this too. Like I learned more about the Bible. I learned a lot of different things. You believe in a higher power? No. How do I know? How do you know what? You know through Jesus Christ. You're living for nothing. I mean, yeah, how sad would that be if you guys are just doing all this like all this praying, giving this money to the church just and it ends up just being you just stop existing. Like what does love mean to you? It's just a feeling. Why would God want people to believe in him? Isn't he all powerful? It's true. How do you think everything was created? I think it just happened. To me, the most plausible explanation is there was a singularity that always existed, and maybe it was a universe that collapsed into another singularity and then reformed into the universe, and so on and so forth. That's the most plausible to me. It makes sense with when you start looking at like if you try that whole idea that there's a creator, everything has to be created because nothing matter can be destroyed or formed from nothing. Then that would be the most logical standpoint. But like, you know, I think I do it without the creator having to create it. I just say like, oh, instead of being a creator, maybe it just has always existed. What is your opinion of Ken Ham's creation model? He built the creation museum in the Ark one. Ken Ham's an idiot. What do you believe will happen after death? I think you'll just stop existing. That's it. Have you seen George Carlin on religion? Gave me a few. Yeah, George Carlin's the goat. They think everything is coincidence in a sense, but not necessarily a coincidence. May I join you? I'd really love to talk about your opinions. I'm not doing any chats right now. It slows down the whole stream. In the end, it all amounts to nothing. Yeah, I agree. How do you grow as a person? God is wondering the atheist perspective. You learn from your mistakes. You've been to Disney, yes. You learn from your mistakes. So for me, I'd rather be correct than right. Like, I don't care if I'm correct. I was talking about before, like, so I talked about what was it? What was the word I looked up? Presuppositionalist. I thought I had it right. And there's part of it I was wrong, but there was part of it the main point I was making was true. So like I was willing to admit I was wrong if I was wrong. So like I think doing that is important. Knowing your limitations, knowing that you're not going to know everything, and then just saying you don't know with things is fine. I don't like to just spread misinformation. That's how I grew. By like somebody says something and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting point. I don't know the answer to that. And don't know it, go look it up. Go figure it out when you have time. Don't just say like I know. And or like if you know you start to see that you're wrong, don't just say like, yeah, I'm right anyway. Like that's how you grow. Listen to people too. Don't do all the talking all the time. In my regular life, I'm very quiet. I don't talk a lot. I just listen to people a lot. And that's how I learn. Sometimes make an effort to listen to people. It's very good for you. Good night, man. Hopefully you find the truth. Cool. Thank you, man. G-Funk. G-Funk, do you like funk music? Do you like Parliament Funkadelic? I really like them. I've been to their concert like 3 or 4 times. The footprint won't mean anything since the people who remain will die as well. Cool. Let's have an hell. I don't know. What do you think, Spite? Have you ever thought about your beliefs being wrong? Yeah. Well, the thing is, mine is more of a lack of belief, and that's the problem. I think my belief used to be wrong. And I try to find the truth. I want to know the truth. I don't think that it's like, I don't know that atheism is truth, but it's the best explanation I have. Because there's too many religions that make the similar claims and don't back it up with the proper evidence to believe in it? Why don't you look for him if he loves you? Because I don't believe in him. I did look for him and I didn't. It's Catholicism. Yes, it's not the best. Yeah, if you don't believe in a God, then stop talking about him. No, I'm here for people that are interested in it, man. Why would I stop? Are you content? Yeah, I'm very content. I mean, I still struggle with my own issues in some ways. I have ADHD, so sometimes just like being idle is hard for me, and sometimes focusing. Sometimes I get depressed sometimes too. I honestly learning to mitigate like the experiences that cause the stress that cause the depression is very important for me. And talking on this is very, I think it's been good for my life in general. Like it makes it easier to like vent in a way all the questions on my mind, because a lot of this stuff is kind of like I'll just like get into like a groove with it, and I'll just be like, what's going on here, what's going on, like why should I believe, why this, like, and then like it just kind of snowballs, and then I start reading Bible verses and trying to understand it, and it's just like it's a lot. Like, so like talking about it is interesting too, and hearing other people's perspectives, it's very interesting. It says people who worship other gods will have many troubles. Yeah, Bryce, that's kind of the point I make. Like if you believe in the wrong God, you actually end up with a chance of going to hell because you believed in the wrong God. If you don't believe, you have a chance of not going to that, right? Like, because like some religions are more lax on atheists than they are on Christian, than they are on believing in the wrong God. So who's to know? Atheism doesn't require faith. I don't have any faith as an atheist. It's the lack of faith. What first off, Chris, if you're gonna say that, what's your definition of faith first? Then we can talk about if it has faith or not. Because faith to me is just trust. I don't have trust in atheism. It's kind of retarded. You know, I shouldn't say that word, so I'm sorry about that. But faith is blind trust. I mean, sometimes it's not blind. I believe that most religions pray to the same entity, just under different names. That doesn't matter, though, because you don't believe in the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and that's what it says to believe. Because, like, what about, like, there's so many things that happen within those religions that don't line up with Christianity. So it doesn't make sense. Love Jesus Christ out. What? Do you wish there was a religion you trusted? Yeah, I guess it would be nice. And Delafi testimonies on YouTube. It's really great. See how with W things. I need a haircut. Yeah, I probably need one too. I might grow it though. What do you guys think? Should I grow my hair out again? I used to have it like down past my chest. I might just grow it. This is 1 year of growth, or this has been growing since September. I had it like shaved. It's reasonable confidence in the desired result. Faith means reasonable confidence in a desired result. Huh, interesting. That's a good one. Faith means reasonable confidence in a desired result. So you don't necessarily have to believe, you just have to have confidence, in your opinion. But like, I don't think that's the definition I've ever heard. But that's cool. I wouldn't put it in any entity or human construct. Interesting. Oh, that's it. Let me see what he said again. Reasonable confidence in a desired result. So you have confidence in the result that you desired. But like, how is that? How would I have reasonable confidence in a desired result? I don't desire to be an atheist. See, that's my problem. Like, the result I'm desiring was to be Christian and be remain Catholic, essentially. So like, I wouldn't say I have faith in atheism. There would be no room for faith if we knew for 100% certain that God is real. Why? Do I have confidence the future will be like the past? What, like you mean like gravity will be the same or something like that? Yeah. I'm confident, but it's not desired. No, like I never looked at it as a desire for gravity to be the same. I never must take my leave. It's my bedtime. Yeah, I'm about to be there with you, brother. You done said that. What? Must take my leave. I have faith in myself. Yeah. But then that's not faith. Respect God. Not really. I don't disrespect him either, though. Because I don't believe in him. Correct. You have faith that gravity will hold. It always has. You desire gravity. Why do I just... I wouldn't call it a desire, though. That's not a desire. I believe that it will be there. Do I also understand the fact that it might change if something happens? Like a black hole opens? Yeah. No, Tony, I'm not gonna do a talk right now. My like throat's starting to get sore. I'm talking too much, and I'm getting tired. This is around the time when you start seeing me start to fade away, and I'm just like, I'm getting a little more quick with my like anger. Not even anger. I just get short. Promise it won't be weird. The only time I have might be the only time I have. What do you mean, Tony? But all Christians are weird. To me, every single person, every one of you is weird, and every atheist as well. Every single person in the world is just weird. It's just true, right? It's just crazy because everybody's their own person. You seem like a reasonable person. Thanks, dude. You shalt not judge. So you don't desire to be on the ground. I mean, it's the world I know. Like, it's not like I desire for it. Like, but I don't like, I feel like you're trying to like create this version of faith that like everything requires faith for. Like you're making the definition fit your need for an argument rather than like our faith is desire for an outcome. So faith is diverse. That faith is rooted in a belief or a hope for a particular result rather than simply a general belief or trust. I believe in the possibility or probability of a desired outcome rather than the blind acceptance of something without evidence or reason. Doubt as belief is bond and outcomes based beyond an outcome based faith. Acceptable life has very little to do with always getting the outcomes that we want in life at all. And them both are never God or battle on that trust cannot contradict truth. They're not opposition. I don't know. It's just a weird way to say yes, it requires more faith than God. You need everything to be the same as it was. No, I don't. No, here's the problem. I don't have faith in atheism though. I don't even desire atheism. So like that blows that out of the water right there. I don't care about atheism. I really don't. I don't care if God is real. I'd rather believe in what is real. Do you not understand that? Like if God is real, I want to believe in him. That's it. I want to believe in the true thing, not in the fake thing. Or the false thing, rather. So like I don't put faith into atheism at all. So if anything, you're saying I have faith in God because I want that to be the outcome is God. But I don't believe in God. So like how do I have faith in God? It just doesn't make sense to me. That makes sense, Natalie. Would you need? I would just need an experience of the Holy Spirit. Like for me, like I just need evidence to show that something is possible. You hold the truth, which requires faith. That is everything to be like the past. Even say that. What are you fucking talking about? This is such a backwards way of thinking about faith. You're creating your own definition of faith to show what to prove your point. It just doesn't make sense. I don't desire. I'm not. You said it requires desire. I don't have desire for it. You can't let. You're like kind of changing it too a little bit. You hold the truth. You hold to truth. I mean, it's not even truth. It's like I want to know the true thing, though. So, like, if God is the truth, I want to know God. But I don't know what truth is. I don't know. I don't have I don't know. Like, I'm not holding on to truth. I want to know the truth. And if it's, I don't. So, like, that's why I'm agnostic. I don't know the truth. What I believe is, or I don't believe in something I don't have enough evidence for. All right, ask and you shall receive. I have, Embry. I was a Christian for 25 years. I prayed to him a lot to help me believe. It didn't work. I still do it, so whatever. Is it true that you don't know the truth? That's the self-refuting. That's not self-refuting. How is that self-refuting? I don't know which is true. God exists, God doesn't exist. It is true that I don't know which one is true. Like, oh, how is that self-refuting? What changed? It's just like a slow process. I was struggling to believe towards when I was like 15, so I was told to read the Bible to help reaffirm my belief, and it kind of pushed me away further. By the way, your room was really cool. Thanks, Natalie. Why in all our experience does life come from life? CFO, just because you're experienced one thing doesn't mean that's the truth. Like, that's the only way. Like, nobody experienced a black swan. What you're doing is committing a logical fallacy. It's the argument from ignorance. It's like a black swan fallacy in a sense. You know the truth. Me, is that the truth? Yes. Yeah, that's a logical thing. There's no contradiction. That follows follows logic, the laws of logic. I don't know the truth on a specific thing. I know that it's true that I don't know the truth on that specific thing. It's two different questions. It's not answering the same question. God of the gaps. Maybe that's when you put God in the middle of what we don't know what happened, so it must be God. Yeah, it's the God of the gaps, Tyrus. What I'm doing is argument from ignorance, is saying like you don't how does it do it? I don't know. Said you don't know the truth, but you don't know truth, but you just admitted to knowing that to be true. Well, I don't know the truth of God. So maybe I misspoke, Taylor, but I reiterated what I was saying. I don't know what truth truly is, like when it involves God. Like there's so many ways you could like look at truth too. But like if we're asking what is true, I don't believe in God. And it's true I don't believe. And it's true I don't know if it's true or not that God exists. That's it. That's all it is. It's just the truth is I don't know if God is true or not. That's it. That's what we're getting at. I don't really know what truth is when it involves God. Because like we can't verify anything. That's it. There's no verification of the truth. How does girl atheist get her hair done? How? I don't know. How does she get it done? You'll know the truth. It's a feeling. Well, people say not to trust your feelings in the Bible because that's the way the devil gets to you. In big bangs. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's corny as shit, but I like it. The question that is answered by Eva. Truth is what conforms to reality. Reality is grounded in the mind of God. Therefore, God is the truth. Truth is what conforms to reality. That's not what truth is. What? Reality is grounded in the mind of God. Great, prove it. He's just making claims now. All right, Chris, you're kind of boring me. I'm not gonna lie. Pray all the time. Pray harder than everyone else. Hopefully, a known entity is real. Yes. I pray for you to find the Lord of the day. Yeah, I think you do. No, Roman 120 argues that all people know. They just suppress the truth. I mean, Tony, that's why my name's God Made Me Atheist. Because if I'm an atheist and I know that God's real, then I know God made me and I'm an atheist. So God made an atheist. It's stupid. I know. Feeling is faith. Feeling is, well, it's the spirit. It's supposed to be a spirit. You're supposed to experience the spirit within you. Philosophy can get boring. God is deeper than what we lead to believe. We're led to. No, it's not. God's like is the most deep thing when you're talking about like from a religious standpoint. You believe in him. It's like literally the definition of deepness. Truth is God. Don't care what you believe. He loves you no matter what. Great. All right. I'm tired. I'm starting to get annoyed when I talk now. So I gotta give up. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mean. So I appreciate you all, and I thank everyone. I should be back on my main account tomorrow. It's God Made Me Atheist with no number at the end. If you want to follow it, it's just look it up. It's God Made Me Atheist. Or go to the link tree. I think it's there too. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Go follow my other account. I'll be back on tomorrow. So, see you guys.